Oh man. I'm so disappointed. I am so disappointed. Monster Hunter for the Switch. Looked super nasty. It actually looked super fucking nasty, dude. Oh, I want to edit my stream title. A video producer. Stream manager. Give me that. Edit stream info. That's better. What the fuck, Flighty, is that emote from Cups? Cups Pogi. Yikes. Okay, apparently Monster Hunter Direct is online right now. Jesus, that is fucking loud. Komma tits. Boom. Man, I am not hyped for Switch Monster Hunter. I am really not hyped. Okay. Meal editor. Give me heroics. Give me heroics. All that good stuff. And of course, Fairwind booster, please. Very please. Boom. Attack up 3, health mod 0. Easy. Easy, man. Sub 5 time, yes. It's sub 5 time. It's also PP ahead time. Let me just quickly read. Oh, I've already done that. I have some nice water right next to me. Don't forget. Triple A, yes, I just made sure, thank you. Not again. We are not going to die again. Switch emulator. I don't think my PC can even do that. It can't even do 3DS emulator properly, so don't think Switch is going to work on Android. Oh man. I'm telling you, this is gonna suck ass. I mean, the trailer looks... the gameplay looks so fucking awkward already. It's most likely going to be very anime again. Then we have the budget clutch claw. We have FPS drops. We have a game on Switch in 2020 that looks like a PS3 game. Perhaps a tad better, but around the same gist. We have a game that looks quite similar to PS3 and has FPS drops in the trailer. It's so awkward. It's just a Capcom natural to have bad console performance, isn't it? I'm really baffled. I'm actually baffled how they managed to pull that off. And the worst thing is, their side game Monster Hunter Stories 2 looks unironically better, and I fucked that up. Ugh. YOLO! Okay. I'm going to play it too, since it's going to come out in March 20...
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, my phone is just turned off now. Huh. Most likely didn't run out of battery. Oh man. I don't know, dude. I guess we're going to see, but I'm not really impressed by the trailer. The areas they showed looked some parts of them looked pretty empty. Yes. Yes, good. I think you got Dragon Blights. Don't kill me. Hey, I'm not dead. Bam. Now I'm Rage Modu. I'm very angry. I just had to, man. Yikes. Missing everything though. The double. It's actually pretty lucky it didn't hit me. Ugh. I hate this attack so much. I think most of my actual in-game deaths came from that. On stream. Jesus Christ. All of his fire attacks just constantly kill me. They all have such different timing from another. It's pretty wild. Okay, let's not die. I mean, we kind of want to have a double wallbang at the very start anyway, so wasn't the best start, I suppose. I don't know. By the way, today I'm most likely going to stream for a bit longer, just having a chill stream, trying to make up for all the lacking streams in the past. And I really want sub 5 Alatreon. I really want sub 5 Alatreon. Especially after yesterday's failure. Ugh. Still have a bad taste in my mouth because of that. Just imagine you were missing 300 fucking HP to get a 4-minute and 50 Alatreon kill. You could have greeded, it would have worked out just fine, but you didn't know because your overlay closed. How fucking awful is it? And even without the overlay, I should have 100% greeded on that. It's so sad. It's actually sad. And unless he's doing the double, that's... yuck. Yuck. A very awful mix-up, my friend. My friend. Two dog a week golden, two fell wins for Mexican Pelican Rally. Okay. Dude, Bird from CTO, thank you so much for your kind words. And thanks, we had a good run yesterday until I choked it. And yeah, that PP helmet is awesome. My dude, I hope you're doing well too. Have a nice Thursday. I've never streamed on Thursday, but it's so awkward saying that. And it's currently 4 PM in my time zone, so it's daytime. Thank you so much, hope you're doing well too. Yeah, but yeah, yesterday we had an awesome run. And I didn't greed at the very end. He was missing 300 HP to die. And, well, I didn't do the perfect rush finisher because I didn't know that he only had so little HP left. Which means he was able to transition into Nova, where you can't kill him, because he stays on 1 HP. So, we lost out on a free sub 5 run. That would have been, from what I've been calculating, because I have the highlight video, it should be between 4 minutes and 50 seconds and 4 minutes and 55 seconds, somewhere in between. So it could have been an amazing run, and it's making me so fucking mad, simply because I did a safe play at the very end, because my overlay force closed before that, so I didn't know his HP. It's such a bummer. My PB is 526, but I haven't gotten a single heroics clear. Yesterday would have been the very first kill with heroics, and that would have been sub 5. Well, would have. It didn't happen. Technically, if you're a nice guy, you could account me for greeting on the very last hit and killing him in under 5 minutes, but that didn't actually happen, so it's not my actual PB. So yeah, I just changed the title from PB for 526 to sub 5 soon. Because technically, I killed him, technically. It just didn't actually happen, you know? You know? In my dream, I killed him. One hit away, one hit that I didn't greet, ruined the entire run. It's so sad. There are more days, but yeah, but I'm only going to grind Alatreon until Fatalis, so not too many days left. Half a month, actually. Wait, 4 minutes on Switch X. A Switch... What? No way Switch X is that fast on Alatreon. No way. I've never seen... you don't see too many people running Switch X, so I don't know anything about how fast Switch X is. Oh no, you can't. Dude, I wanted to say, if Switch X had a 4-minute run against Alatreon, shit would be wild as fuck. Also, you don't have to mention me every time. I'm pretty sure you're going to talk to me. Just saying. Okay, didn't do the double. Oof. Okay. That's good. That's a double wallbang, hopefully. That almost didn't hit, which would have been sad. Please do something nice. Don't do lightning. Woo, very close call. Very close. Boom. Now he's rage. There's my sling ammunition. Getting pretty clean at that. Ugh. Yuck. But hey, it's still double wallbang, so... That attack killed me way too often. That was a horrible roll, should have killed me. Oops. I didn't want to have such a fast finisher. Could have done perfect rush here. That's fine. I don't... What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Yikes. Good. Attack would have sucked anyway. What the fuck is happening? Yo, Bob! What's going on, dude? You doing good? This might be a run, so I'm a bit focusing. You doing good? Nice. How is that fucking possible? That's not really nice. Okay, good. Whew. 17k HP left. He's gonna do a 3. Dude, calm down. Good. Not a great flight, but whatever. Yikes. What the fuck, man? Yikes. This... I mean, we are getting further in. It just might not be a good run, simply because, well, everything else is failing. So we got to focus a bit. You know what we need right now? An elemental topple. Nope. No elemental topper today. Rip. The run, I mean, if we got him down to 9k HP, but we had horrible AI. Man sucks. Fuck, man. It was a decent attempt, to be fair. Second attempt today, so not too horrible. But do we have to go now? Okay, I'm crafting a new greatsword in Warframe. Oh, I don't play Warframe. What kind of game is Warframe? That's such a generic question. I'm sorry. But yeah, Alatreon has the same Discord name as he does on Twitch, so just like you, Bob. Salute to shoot a third person. Oh. But why does it have great swords if it is a shooter? Oh man, such a pity. So many things just went wrong in this run. Dude, Lettuce Lady, or Laddie, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well on this nice first day. Enjoy the stream, and if you have any questions, please let me know. I'm always open to answer. And Bert from CDO, thank you too. I've greeted you earlier too. But yeah, too bad that we didn't get a good kill. Yo, Unknown King, what's up? We just had a decent attempt. We got him down to 9k HP, but since every single thing in the run went wrong, and we didn't get an elemental topple, we didn't kill him. I mean, we equipped our evasion manta and we barely got to use it, which is pretty sad. The flight was mediocre too, as in we had to waste like 15-20 seconds, perhaps a bit more. Yesterday could have been the day, man. Literally people hitting 32-bit numbers, limit with hits on them. What the fuck? A bit bloated numbers, No, I didn't get closer than yesterday. Yesterday we were at 300 HP, dude. If I greeded for the kill, I would have gotten a sub 5. Literally me just having to greed. If I greeded, he would have died, and we would have gotten a 550 or 555. Something like that. It's so sad. It's really sad. That's actually horrible. That's so... Oh. That's... Rip. Are you shitting me, man? His AoE lightning... Not this one with this different lines of the actual AoE lightning move is horrible for the very start, because I can't grab it onto him. I'm going to die instantly, and he doesn't give me any opening, because the moment his head doesn't have lightning charges around the horns, he can start to chain into a different move the moment I grab it onto him, so we have 0 openings. So if he does it at the very start, we're fucked. I forgot to mention it's mini MMORPG. That kind of makes sense. If you deal 200k damage, most of those games are either MMOs or mobile games, or pay-to-win games. Because bigger numbers, power creep is everything, keeping people spending on the game. I don't know, I'm not a huge fan of hitting like for 1 billion damage. Okay, do the charge. Very pleasant. Boom. Oops. Too early. Too early. So how fast are guns? Because 2.7 billion damage is... guns would have to deal a fuck ton of damage to make up for that. Because compare 2.7 billion to 1 to 200k. It's a huge difference. Unless they have a like insane fire rate. For example, like an AK. There's a new monster, and yes there is, and it, in my opinion, yeah, yours might differ, other people's opinion might differ on it too. In my opinion, it looks pretty... it looks pretty disappointing. It looks similar to a PS3 game in 2020 on a Switch. Some of the areas they've shown look pretty empty, similar to Monster Hunter GEU. Just a tiny bit fancier, but that's it. I don't know. And of course it has that anime kind of style to it, since it's a Nintendo game and not original. I don't know, man. I'm not really hyped. But since it's gonna come out in March 2021, I can easily save up for it and start recording. That's double warping if nothing goes wrong. But yeah, I do expect to record stuff for it and upload it to YouTube. I just... See, that's what I mean. That's just horrible. I can't do anything. I mean, I can attack him, but regarding our starting setup, I have nothing. It's so bullshit. I hate that his lightning attacks just instantly kill you. Sorry, I'm a bit salty. We could have gotten the run yesterday, man. It's really bothering me that I messed up yesterday. The thing is, usually I die from being greedy as fuck. And the one time I'm not greedy, I get denied a sub 5. The one moment. Monster Rise looks like a butcher blood, yes. I'm pretty sure they tried to use a very similar engine, but they couldn't. You recommend it to me. I mean, I can. Might ask a friend. The thing is, we might get Demon Souls remastered soon. Any tips for Sword and Shield? Try to be what do you mean? In terms of combos, in terms of mindset, skills. What do you need? In terms of combos and which combos to use and when to use them. You can check out my YouTube. If you type in !YouTube, you're going to be redirected to my YouTube channel. I have a Sword and Shield guide. Okay, never mind then. Mindset. I try to be as aggressive as I can, even if it does kill me a few times. It certainly does, because on Sword and Shield, you can on almost every monster in a good setting you can spam Perfect Rush a lot of most of the time, because it deals such a high damage. It's that fuck. Sorry, my English is just horrible right now. Because Perfect Rush deals so much damage, there's a very high likelihood you're going to break apart, make a monster stagger, or make a monster clagger, so the dueling stagger. That allows Sword and Shield to be very oppressive. That allows it to constantly spam Perfect Rush if you're going for attack skills. And it's very important on weapons that are very DPS reliant like Sword and Shield to constantly attack. Even if you're not using Perfect Rush, I highly recommend you to stick to the monster's arse to always attack, since the Slash Dance, even though it doesn't deal the most damage, and it's pretty bad in terms of meta damage, it's still decent. And it allows it to be very versatile, to be very agile too, since it's extremely quick. Okay, that's a wallbang. And yeah, if you don't attack a lot with Sword and Shield, you're gonna have such a huge increase in quest time. Hey, 420. 420! See, stop doing that shit, dude. Please. Nobody asked you to do that. And now the run is ruined again. Because he backhopped. Oh, for one moment I thought you're gonna subscribe to my Twitch. I kinda made dual, so I treat it like dual blades. Yeah, that's a good comparison, to be honest. Since dual blades has to have a similar mindset to always go in, to keep sticking to monster's weak spot and just slash all the time. You don't really want to afford having too many downtimes on Sword and Shield. That's why I really like that Sword and Shield has an amazing HP augment value. Sword and Shield can easily heal yourself up to full with health augments, which means you don't really have to waste time on healing, which some other weapons can't do. HP augment on Sword and Shield is amazing. And I'd fully recommend it to you using it. And of course the best Sword and Shield playstyle is the one that sticks to you the best. One of the easiest to pick up is Slash Dancing with a Kujar Sword and Shield, and perhaps Protective Polish and Safijiva. Allows you to have a fuck ton of element, a decent amount of raw. Good combination of both to have decent damage, even if you don't use Perfect Rush. And it's very comfortable to use, because with HP Augment and Safijiva set bonus, you're going to regain a fuck ton of HP. The double, thank you. Thank you, Handler, for telling me I have Dragon Blight when I'm literally about to die. Very helpful tip. But I'm guessing Sword and Shield scales more on raw rather than dual blades. Absolutely. Perfect Rush is insane in terms of raw. It scales out of the roof. 2 streams ago, so last week's stream, I was using a Paralyzed Sword and Shield against Alatreon instead of Element because I wanted to try it out. But not getting the Elemental top is very RNG heavy, and I kinda don't want that. I just want a sub 5, I don't want World Jacket. And alongside Heroic's Anti-Evasion Mantle, the finisher, just the finisher, dealt a clean 1000 damage. I didn't expect to hit the quadruple digits on Sword and Shield. And his head wasn't even tenderized. So yeah, Sword and Shield's raw scaling is pretty hefty. And it felt extremely satisfying to see a 1000 damage on Sword and Shield. Oh, that was almost too early. I should have died from that. Turn around. That's really good. Ah! Just kill me. What? What was that? How? He ran against the wall. Dude, it's Yannick. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hello to you too. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice fast day and enjoy the stream. Yes, that is Heroic's Frostcraft. Frostcraft is extremely nice in non-TA settings because it lets you bypass the attack cap. Because if you have Evasion Mantle and Heroics, there's a very high likelihood you're going to hit the attack cap. And you normally can't pass further than that, obviously. It's a cap. But First Draft doesn't act as a damage buff, it acts as a damage modifier, so bypasses the attack cap, which goes in nicely, but even then, even outside of heroics, Frostcraft is amazing on Sword and Shield. Yannick, my man, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Come on, I just want my sub 5. We could have gotten it yesterday. It's such a bummer, man. Almost missed that. I think you got Dragonblight. No shit. What? That's the wrong direction, my friend. That's really good, though. Get fucked. And I messed it up. I forgot to pick up the slinger. I was getting good vibes in the stream, so doing good. Ah, thank you. I'm doing good too. I'm going to chill a bit today. I'm going to hang out with you. Hopefully get sub 5 Alatreon today. But yeah, genuinely I'm doing good. Just before going live I had a nice doner kebab. So my stomach is filled, I have a nice drink next to me. There's decent weather outside, not too hot, not too cold. Nobody's home, so I can really enjoy my streaming. Perhaps even scream a little, just kidding. I'm good. Happy all of you tuned in today. So thanks everyone. Somebody knows what doner kebab is. You're a man of culture. I also hope you like my Pipiga helmet. If you know Destiny, people compare it to a lot of Warframe. I do know Destiny, I've never played it, but I've seen it a few times. And it didn't look half bad. Did not look half bad. I think what most people didn't like about Destiny though was that it's very repetitive. Why do I... Bob, come on, man. Come on, dude. Not cool. A snap from Linda. Let's check out her snap. A missed call, too. Ooh.
We think elemental weapons should be able to shut down Alatreon's powers.
So non-elemental weapons won't be of much use, huh? Hunters, you got that?
Your elemental and abnormal status attacks are having no effect. I think you've got Dragonblight.
Oops. For how long? It wasn't muted, it was unplugged. Yikes. I'm sorry. It happens a few times. Cytherius, if I haven't greeted you yet, I'm very sorry. Have a nice Thursday, enjoy the stream, and very glad you've made it here today. Thanks for tuning in, man. Yikes. I don't know how it got unplugged again. I literally didn't do anything. How long haven't you been able to hear me? Bam. Come on, Alatreon. Show me your good side. Show me your kind side, please. But buddy, I'm doing the input. And that's a failed run too. 1 or 2 minutes. Yeah, could have been worse. Please don't be a bitch, Alatreon. Bros before hoes, why? Bros are forever. I'm not really hyped for Monster Hunter Rise, to be honest. It kinda looked like an upgraded PS3 game to me. And a few times during the trailer you can already see a few frame drops, which is very sad. I'm not a huge fan of the anime-like aesthetic too, similar to Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. And a few times the areas look kind of empty, which really I'm not a huge fan of. Monster Hunter Generation Ultimate looks so empty, and that was one of my major concerns about the game. Also not really hyped. It's for the Switch. I really wanted to get another PC Monster Hunter. I feel like it's a straight downgrade from here on, because why? Monster Hunter World had so good sales. It did extremely well. There's no real reason for a company that had that much success on PC for the very first time to swap back to a console exclusive, you know? Worst thing is, it means I will have to buy a capture card for like $100+, which is pretty expensive on top of the game, which is most likely going to be $60. Then you can't mod it, you can't reduce the amount of RNG. If it's most likely going to be based on charms again rather than decorations, so I can't cheat in good charms. So I might not even have the best speedrun sets. Oh, so they have 2 different development teams. The thing is, they are going to put off the second Monster Hunter for PC 100% for this game. Because now their priority is to bring out Monster Hunter Rise. I'm not going to record it with my fucking phone cam. I'm not that mental, I'm not that stuck in 2012. I'm not going to go back to the golden times of YouTube, where people record with mobile cams or their tiny camcorders and upload it to YouTube, because, to be fair, back then capture cards for a Nintendo DS or 3DS cost like $200+. And I wouldn't want to spend that much money. Dude, Cypherus, thank you so much for the follow, enjoy the stream too, and if you have any questions, please let me know. I'm always glad to answer. I'd be fine with Rise, but it looks like Arista plus Hunter Arts. Dude, if they bring back Hunter Arts, I'm just done. I really don't like Hunter Arts. Miss me with that shit. That was close as fuck. Miss me with Hunter Arts. Please. Brother, why? Ugh. Those moves look like Hunter Arts. They didn't really show any special moves. I haven't paid much attention to Longsword. I've only seen Sword and Shield, and literally the only thing they showed off about Sword and Shield is it blocking 2 attacks in a row. That's all they've shown about Sword and Shield. Like, why? Why would you show that? You could have shown anything else. Yes, there's a new trailer for Monster Hunter Rise. Monster Hunter 6 is going to be... Sorry for that. Monster Hunter 6 is going to be Monster Hunter Rise, so... Don't think it's going to come to PC. Kinda doubt that's going to be the case, Mr. Bob. Alatreon, stop being a bitch. Brother, please. It's not, it's Gundance. Blah. Imagine playing Gundance. Just kidding. I don't think I have any Gundance users in any Monster Hunter, to be honest. Except for Monster Hunter Tri Ultimate, where I actually made Gundance. Outside of that, I don't think I've ever played Gunlance. Old World Gunlance sounds delightful. Monster Hunter Portable 3rd Gunlance is pretty nice, simply because of the auto block bug. If you don't know, in Monster Hunter Portable 3rd, if you equip the auto block charm, and you shoot immediately in the same frame that you shoot, you would automatically guard, so you could shoot them instead of blocking. It doesn't make a difference. So you can gain some neat little damage upon blocking. Basically like guard points in budget guard points, if you want so. It's not like the shots are going to deal a fuck ton of damage, so it's still really fun. Monster Hunter Ultimate Gunlance was simply appealing to me because it pretty much has the exact same moveset underwater compared to land moveset, and the tiny dash forward felt really good underwater, where every single weapon felt so chunky and sluggish. So having the ability to dash forward while having a pretty normal moveset on top of it just went really nicely together, and I think Gunlance was decently strong in Tri Ultimate too, but I'm not sure if that's the case. I just remember it being decent. But yeah, after Tri Ultimate, I don't think I've ever played Gunlance. In 4 Ultimate, I was a Switch Axe main, and then partially played some Insect Glaive and Sword and Shield. Same for Monster Hunter G Ultimate. That could have killed me, I don't know why it didn't. Yes, you just have to target my Palico, I understand, dude. It's fine though. It is fine. Pretty good positioning either way. I didn't even hit him, but I hit the sling ammunition. Don't do lightning. Thank God. That threw me off so far away. Wow, me angry. Easy. That was kind of a miss. Can't have its lance or gunlance, but a hunter like charges. Sorry, I will have to actually pay attention now, since this might be a good run. 420! Thank God he attacked my Palico. But why? Okay, that's nice. Horn break incoming. Need more elemental attack. Woo! God, I hate that attack so much. Okay. Very early, but we might be able to deal with that. Just okay-ish. Nope. Bruh, why? Why is he so inconsistent about his flights? Hey, the map shows I don't see you anymore, but I'm just going to stay up in the air anyway, even though I should have landed. Fuck you! His flights make me mad, they are so inconsistent. It's like every single time he's... Why couldn't we have just gotten the sub 5 yesterday? Why? Just why, man? Whatever. It happens. Big yikes, dude. Dude, I still have to upload it on YouTube. You're going to see the very end. And I'm not going to splice my runs. Yeah. The whole reason I'm streaming this is to eventually upload it. And I'm dead. Thank you for double charging. Excuse me. I'm streaming this so I can upload a sub 5 run. Why would I lie about it? To get Discord recognition. Why do you think I'm doing this? I want to have it on my YouTube channel. Yes, Discord recognition is the most valuable thing in my life currently. I couldn't think of anything else that has a higher meaning in my current life. Bragging rights. Guys, I'm the third fastest sword and shield clear on Alatreon, trust me. I got it off stream, but I actually didn't record, so I can't prove it. I don't have a screenshot either, so... Frame perfect cancelling, gee. For real, you can trust me. Have I ever lied to you? Okay. Turn to my left, please. Of course not. He really likes to target my Palico shortly after. I wish my Palico would come in like 30 seconds after I enter the area. Really doesn't do me any favor. I've been waiting for you, mate. Sorry for the saltiness. Oh, by the way, I just saw a Nightbot. So, I have a Discord now. If you are not aware, you can join my Discord and hang out with me and others. Make sure to always see when I'm going online. I'm going to make a post. You can see personal updates, so I can communicate with you since I don't use Twitter or Instagram. It's just very convenient. And as you know, the more the merrier. Hey, he didn't do the double. Yo, Amno, what's up, man? Glad to see you. How you doing? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Please tell me it's going to hit. I'm not actually coping on my Discord, though. Boom. Woo, very close one. Please. Okay, that's actually really good. Please tell me it's going to count as a wall. Thank God. That's... Oh! Landing right in front of the crystal burst. That's luxury. That's... Oh, it's okay. Chilling at work, just like yesterday, I presume. That's awful. I mean, it's not awful, but it could have been way, way better. Ugh. Yuck. We gotta do more slashing if we want to get an elemental topper, unfortunately. Important clagger. Good. Are you doing good, man? Okay, we do need to do more slashing, so I'm actually going to skip on half perfect rushing. You're not going to kill me again with that shit. I'm so tired of dying to that move. Woo! That was a very close call. Oh, that still gave me my handy dandy boost. That's lovely. Woo! Gotta do more slashing. I'm very sorry, but it has to be done. Oof. This might be it. Okay. Crazy, thank you so much for the follow. Please. Oh God. Oh no, please. Please land. I'm not gonna let this sacrifice. Yes! Woo! Don't curse me now. Uh-oh. My ultimate death ice attacks. Good. Rip evasion man to the rip, and he's unagitated too. Ugh, that's not gonna be run. A very unfortunate ending. Yeah, he's gonna do a Nova anytime soon. Unfortunate, buddy. What? I did not mean to do that. Yeah. RIP! Because of the fucking shitty flight. It took up so much time. God, I hate his flights. Every single time, man. It's so RNG aligned. It's insanity. Fuck my life, man. Nah, I'm not having good luck. Every time his fucking flight ruins it. Why you gotta treat me like that? Very appropriate time to ask me how I'm doing. Generally I'm doing good. Just not this very moment. Thank you for tuning in, Crazy, and thank you again for the follow. Enjoy the stream, even though I'm quite salty right now. If you have any questions, just let me know. Hope you're doing well too. If you want to tell me about your day, please do so. I need some distraction. I need to be distracted. ASAP. Thank you so much again for the follow. This head. Yep, it's pretty amazing. It summarizes exactly how I feel about this speedrun. I need a drink. Oh man, ooh. Don't drop the cap. Don't drop the bottle cap. To anyone out there, please stay hydrated. It's very important to drink enough water. Dude, why are my hands shaking? We had 2 almost sub 5 runs today. You need to be distracted, it'll be complicated. I'm French and my English is so shit. Oh. Je m'appelle Philippe. Ça va? I'm not good at French. I've had French for 6 years in school and I'm so bad at it. I can only say pretty generic shit. For example, je ne parle pas français, bon anniversaire, shit like that. Very generic stuff. I do know what means asshole in French, trop de cul. Sounds like a tasty drink. I have a mixture of Dr. Pepper and water. I don't like most sodas without being mixed. Good. Et toi? Fille de pute. Is that correct? Yikes. Don't ban me, Twitch, please. Don't ban me. Somebody's going to report me. But then again, my English isn't perfect either. I'm a native German speaker. French must be shouting that. Suka, bliat. I'm shouting that and I'm not Russian. Sue me. What else do I know about French? I mean, I can read a good chunk of French. I can understand most of it. Just, I can't really form any proper sentences myself. I don't know too many phrases. I just don't have the knowledge. I've never talked to any French guy in French, so I have 0 experience in French conversation. It's all just textbook French, which sucked since textbook languages are so far away from how they are actually. Oh god, that's going to mess it up. Actually, that's fine. Nah, that's very close. I learned French for 4 years and forgot to continue. I learned French for 6 years and forgot everything. For 20 years. Yeah, I just can't understand. That is not what I grabbed. And this run is dead. Thank you so much for doing your back hop. Thank you. It was very necessary. Double wallbang is just a delight. I just noticed the new monster, the flagship monster in Monster Hunter Rise looks like Zinogre. Why does the new flagship monster look so similar to Zinogre? His back, especially his back, just looks one-to-one the same. It's like a copy-paste. The fuck? I never watched a trailer. Do it now at I think it's 2 minutes or something. It doesn't take a long time. I don't know how the new Clutch Claw, let's call it Clutch Claw for now, how that is going to turn out. Me, I just can't understand. The English accent is too hard for me. I wouldn't say I have a good English accent either, but I can understand you. I've been practicing English on my own for a lot of years. I'm only 21, but I've gotten very interested in English a long time ago, even though my English in school wasn't the best. I got really invested into the day-to-day English. My PB is 526, but that was without heroics. Yesterday we've gotten a run where he had 300 HP left, and I didn't greed. I didn't do the last hit because I did not know how much HP he had left. So I had to go for the safe play and not screw it up, you know? But turns out me being safe actually screwed up the run. And that actually screwed up the run too. And if I calculated it, because I've saved the video and uploaded it as a highlight on on Twitch. And if I did kill him, if I did greed for the last finisher, we would have killed him in 4 minutes and 50 seconds or 4 minutes and 55 seconds, something around that. So technically my PB is sub 5, but it's not an actual run. We've done the entire run. I just didn't go for the very last hit, and he went into Eschaton. And if you don't know, you can't kill him during Eschaton, since he's going to stay at 1 HP. Can you show your set, please? Yes, I can, just after this attempt, if you want me to. Also, Defiant Ducky, thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you're doing well. Enjoy the stream and have a nice Thursday. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Also, I'm very excited for Fatalis. We are going to speedrun that motherfucker to oblivion. And first off, we're going to grab his armor set and SnS layer, because they are going to look fucking awesome. My set is very simple though. It's just the usual Agitator 7 Frostcraft build with unupgraded armor, so we can actually proc heroics. This is my set. Pretty basic stuff. A bit of element handicraft 4, so we can stay at purple sharpness most of the hunts. Only for a very short amount of time we are not going to have purple sharpness. I'm trying to get sub 9 with search X, but it's difficult enough for me. It's just practice. Alatreon is... No, it's not just practice, but Alatreon is a mixture of skill and RNG. Why don't you use Safi armor? Because Safi Jiva armor is going to kill me if I use heroics. Yikes. That sounds like a joke, and I'm not going to take that seriously. His flights are not RNG. He always tries to go into flight mode at a certain amount of HP. I think if you deal like 30% of his HP, he's going to fly up the first time, and then when he has, I think, 35 HP left, he's going to try a second time. What he does in the air is RNG reliant, but when he goes into fly mode, that's not RNG. But you can skip it. If you deal enough damage, you can skip his flights, because he will not have enough time to transition into flight, and he much rather would go into a different mode, you know? That's really good. First wallbang in the pocket. Now give me a second one too. Very please. Also, you can kind of get him out of the air with smoke bombs. It is a possibility, it's not guaranteed though. And this run is dead too, because he feels like being a bitch. Backups, everyone, backups, we love it. Yeah, Safijima armor would instantly kill me. Unless I cheat. Just make me invincible. Get down to 1 HP and then make me invincible. Easy heroics, easy Safijima. Why does nobody do that? It sounds so convenient. Just don't die, true. I mean, you can run heroics and Safijima armor, it's just you can't attack. You can still throw bombs and slingers. You just can't use your heroics. It's that simple. Shut up, handler. I've had it with you. Let's do this. First time reaching 2.3k damage on total impact because of your build. Hey, enjoy it, man. Enjoy that sweet perfect rush damage. You feel accomplished. Well, I feel accomplished to show you the way of Sword and Shield. See, if you just use trust me every time you try to make a point or say I'm a good player, I've been playing for 1000 hours in Monster Hunter, you can trust me. It makes every argument, even the most ridiculous one, it just makes it bulletproof. You can't disagree with it. If you do, you just don't know what you're talking about. And if you have more, how many hours do I have on Monster Hunter World? Let's check. I don't have 1000 hours in Monster Hunter World. I have 722 Monster Hunter World hours. So if you have even 2 hours more gameplay time than me, I can't give you any shit. Playtime should always 100% transfer to how much credibility you have. If I have 200 hours and am fully invested on meta, and you have 2000 hours and you've just completed the tutorial, you just have more experience with the game itself than me. But then again, if you spend 2000 hours on the in-game tutorial, you might have some kind of problem. I guess I can't disagree, you changed my perspective on Sword and Shield. I thought it was a better weapon. Shake my head, dude. Thinking the most alpha weapon in the game is a better weapon. I don't know if I can forgive you. I don't even know if I know you. You've changed, man. You have changed. Back then, you were a Sword and Shield enthusiast. And now, look at you. Look at yourself. Thinking Sword and Shield is better. Yikes. Disgusting. Heavy bowgun, most alpha weapon. Ooh. I might have a word with you, my friend. Don't even have to try. Alatreon heroics with heavy bowgun is such a pain. If you haven't seen it yet, it takes ages to get a complete run. You might switch up to Define Ducky. Come on, man. I'm doing all the work and you want to subscribe to Define Ducky? Out of everyone here in this chat. Yikes. I mean, I kind of main Sword and Shield. Sometimes I like to play different weapons, but very rarely. Doesn't happen often. Shit. My drink is empty, and the other one is in my fridge. I don't want to go upstairs now. What do you mean, what the heck? What's confusing you, man? It's like my grades on midterms. Oof. Oof. Alatreon, please. Alatreon, I will make a full-size body tattoo of yours, of you, if you give me a sub 5. I'm going to tattoo it on my ass. It's going to look awesome. Just give me sub 5, please. Okay, okay. 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 What the fuck is happening? Okay. What? Okay. The fuck happens? I don't know why I'm flew across the entire map. Okay. Okay. Wow. I'm just going to go with it. Fuck it. Boom, boom. Okay, good positioning to the crystal burst. Thank you very much. Ugh. Yuck. Getting the claw opener again. That's fine. Ooh, please. Nice. If you do a sub 5, will you play with viewers now as a compensation? I mean, I don't have any goal past sub 5, so why not? Okay. You can do perfect rush here, but every time I did try it, I died. So I'm not gonna. Slash dance for the win. Okay, give me my evasion mantle. The fuck? Okay. Time for that shit again. Yo, GP! What's poppin', dude? You doing good? Glad to have you here, man. How many Fall Guys crowns do you have now? 500? Did you become the Fall Guy master? And Spookage! Ugh. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Oh my god, that almost killed me. Watching Chinese solo queue. You rather watch that shit than my stream? I feel very disappointed in you, GP. Okay, that's fine. Give me a good flight, come on. Chili Vanilla here. Chili Vanilla, thank you so much for the follow. Enjoy the stream. If you have any questions, please let me know. Oh my god. This could be a good. And J127. Buddy, please, just drop down for the love of God, please. Yikes. Game looks sick. You never played Monster Hunter World before? It's really good. I can only recommend it to you. Uh-oh. Don't kill me. Woo! Close one. Elemental topple when? He's unraged though. Never mind. You can easily play this game with keyboard and mouse. It's not a huge deal. Okay, the Clagger's really nice. But if we're unlucky, he's going to do Nova now. Never mind. I need to do slashes because elemental topple, please. We should get it soon. Yep. There we go. It's not that bad. It really isn't. Yeah, he's going to do Nova now. This is not a completed run, but we got down to 6k. Yep. Rip. GP, yesterday we almost got a sub 5. But did you just go to my highlights and you're going to see again J172, 176 and Chili Vanille. Thank you both so much for the follow. Spooker JZ, you too, thank you so much. If you have any questions, please let me know. Chili Vanilli. I can only recommend Monster Hunter World to you. The controls aren't as bad as some people say. Even though I do play on controller myself, I know many people who do play on keyboard, and it's not a huge deal. Does this game have late game? Yes, it definitely does. You can spend between 100 and 1000 hours on this game. It's insane. You can really dig into this game. Define Ducky, thank you so much for the follow too. Wasn't follow on your shitty Twitch. Come on, man. That's rude. Time to get banned. Unless you sub right now. It's September. September. Minus 30%. If you don't sub now, I'm going to ban you for being rude. Just kidding. I literally have 3 cows in this game. Yeah, there is so much content. There are tons of event quests, and there are tons of new monster. Oh, dude, I was joking. Thank you so much for your Twitch Prime sub, Pog. You're saying, dude, thank you so much, but I mean, you can be a bit rude. I am going to allow a bit of rudeness. Dude, thank you so much. Enjoy that emote, that Clawmiss emote. Enjoy it. Right now, I'm not missing too many claws, sadly, so I brought privilege. I bought. Well, you kinda did. Now you only have to convince Gangplank to resub too. Just kidding. I mean, we're getting closer to the second emote slot, I think. Since I didn't stream for almost 3 weeks, we kinda got behind. But soon, second emote slot. Soon. Soon TM. Again, thank you so much. GP, you need to sub to me. What? Okay, yes, please subscribe to Define Ducky. He really needs to support GP. Your PayPal throws. What the? You killed too. You were too active on Fall Guys. I wanted to buy Rolex. Oof. Why would you buy Rolex over PayPal? Why don't you just buy one in person? I don't know, man. You gotta flex though. Buying a Rolex via PayPal. You gotta flex. Nah, this is not going to connect. No fucking way. Nah. Got a cheap price. How cheap can a Rolex be? Oh, by the way, how many channel points do you guys have? Because I know one guy here made it past 10k. So he could actually send a hunt request. I might make it cheaper. It's extremely expensive. 10k, it's only for a single hunt request. I think most people are non-ironically saving up for feed pick. Sitting on 6 or 6k. Because 6 Zenny isn't a lot. That's like... Oh, 6k of course. Okay. Yeah, I might make it cheaper and bring it down to 8k perhaps. Ouch. Kinda hit my foot there. Yikes. You actually watch my streams because you're rarely around. You don't type too often. Perhaps you're just too busy slaying noobs in League of Legends, I suppose, or in Fall Guys. RIP. RIP support the German scientist. You don't know that I'm German. I don't. Did I put that in my About Me tab? You don't know that I'm German. You do. Oof. Nobody knows. I'm actually a Brit who tries to impersonate a German guy. I'm a Brit who's working on his German accent. I couldn't even fool myself if I just told that to me. I really want to play Among Us with friends. The thing is, I don't have 10 or 8 friends who game. Most of my friends don't actually play video games. So trying to get 8 people to play for Among Us is basically an impossible task. But Among Us with friends is just, it looks just so fun. Check Gin code, you tit. Yes, the thing is, it's so much funnier if you play it with people you know, an actual person, and it's so much funnier if I can play it in German too. I really enjoy talking in English, but it makes a huge difference if you play with friends, if you have to talk in English or in German. Even though I can kind of talk English naturally at this point, it still makes a big difference. Phil sucks. True. Still no sub 5 after 2 months of Alatreon and no sub 5. I hate my life. If you want to, I can message you next time I play with my sister and friends. I mean, I don't know. I think Among Us is really fun if you are around all the peeps who are... He's not Daco. He's not... Wait. Are you Daco? Oh. No, he's not Daco. Ha! He fooled you too. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't know you were Momo. Because I do not recall that Daco is German. I think Daco is from... Nah, Chin is from Netherlands. Where the fuck is Daco from? Don't even know. Daco isn't German though. What really surprised me though is that Among Us is 2 years old. It got released in November 2018 and just now it's popping off like crazy. And it's not even expensive either, it costs like $3. I don't know if you have to pay for the other maps, but man, the game itself is pretty. Okay, kinda lost some time there, but that's fine. You don't have to speak in an English-German hybrid. Boom! English all the way. Come on, dude. Might as well just talk in German. Ugh. Twice in a row. Come on, dude. That's just rude. The pirate meets the lady. Babesy. Reunion. Oh yeah, Maria, thank you for tuning in. Hope you're doing well too. I got caught up in Alatreon. You just joined where I carted. That wasn't the yellow from the egg. Yikes. The English false friends from German to English are so cringe when you actually read someone or hear someone say those German phrasings in English. I'm really concerned that Monster Hunter Stories 2 looks unironically better than Monster Hunter Rise. Monster Hunter Rise just looks straight up like a PS3 game. Fucking fly. Why the fuck does a game in 2020 on Switch look like a PS3 title? It's sad. I'm basically anti-hype for Monster Hunter Rise. No! Rise is a Monster Hunter X Spider-Man X Dark Souls. I don't think it's X Dark Souls. I've checked out the gameplay trailer for Demon Souls Remastered and it looks really good. Everything looks extremely nice, except for the idle animations, like running around the area. It looked very off. You're stinky, man. Come on, dude. What do you mean? Oh, do you mean the Demon Souls? I was wondering. It looks amazing, but the idle animations look very off and clunky. For example, the mob standing around or you just running casually looks... Buddy, you are killing me, man. I'm just gonna go with this. I'm just tired. It looks fine, but that's the thing. I don't want a game that just looks fine. Yikes, we're hitting the claws again. Hey, Pally bro, thank you so much for the clagger. Smooth. The dude sword was one-shotting all enemies. He was also blocking one enemy's... His claw collision moved me into his hitbox again, instead of rolling through it. Oh. Yikes. The shield he was using also blocked, I think, 4 hits in a row from a more powerful enemy. At least it looked like like a powerful enemy. So I suppose they were just using developer gear, because the shield looked way too strong. They want to make it a portable game again. Nah, please don't. I don't want Monster Hunter to go back to portable game consoles. He used parry once, but he parried a shield bash. An enemy attacked with his shield, and he was able to parry that. Normally, you can't parry shield attacks. So it's going to be very interesting to see in which situations the parry actually works. If Monster Hunter goes back to handheld consoles, I'm going to lose my mind, because they made a fortune on the Iceborne and base game editions. It was by far their best-selling games. The thing is, I don't understand why they wouldn't keep going with it. Imagine. Just... What? Oh, man. I hope it's not going to be the next bigger installment. I also hope Rise is not going to reintroduce Hunter Stouts and Art. I hope they're not going to reintroduce RNG charm farming, because that sucked so much in comparison to decoration farming. Base game decorations felt pretty nice. I don't think they were really that flawed. Some of them were pretty hard to obtain, but even then it didn't take a ton of RNG. And let's say you didn't get 7 times an attack boost decoration, you were still fine. But charm farming is insanity. Plus 16 or plus 13 attack, 3 slots, and plus 6 handicraft. Yeah, good luck getting that without cheating or dedicating your entire life to Monster Hunter. Or, in very occasional situations back then, for a short amount of time, proxy servers where you get like 99 charms per hunt. If we don't get something like that, where you can proxy farm, yeah, fuck charm farming. Charm tables were fucking shit. Even the ones that kept re-rolling were still shit. It just doesn't make any sense. Why would you introduce charm tables? Hey, RNG is already extremely unkind and bullshit. Let's add another layer of, on top of that, because, well, the first layer wasn't enough. Don't do lightning. Thank God. Yeah. Across the whole map and beyond. Okay, nice miss. That's good positioning. Okay, that's good. Don't get killed by the claw. It's good too. Get some elemental damage in. Always nice. Go for the clagger, easy peasy. I mean, yes, you did have to think of sets more, but in terms of speedrunning, it's a pain. Because let's say you don't get the very best charms, you're just screwed. You're straight up screwed. I always felt like they could have easily skipped on that. In general, if you play casually, I don't mind charms, but they are way too powerful and way too RNG reliant. So, oh god. Relax, man. Ugh. Yuck. Okay. His horn is going to break, so I'm not actually going to attack his horn. Get some elemental damage in. See? Easy. Get a half perfect rush in. Whoa! That was way too close. That's fine. Please give me a good flight. Please. That's very close too. Please. Okay. Okay. Holy shit, relax, man. You're actually scaring me. Oh, wow! Why? Oof. Alatreon, you fucking dick sucker. You suck my ass, dude. Holy shit. Yikes. Actual yikes. I was standing in a smoke bomb that I didn't stand in. And instead of screaming, which he normally does if he loses sight of you, he just cancels his move twice. Not only once, but twice. And then he does his instant slam instead of any other attack. Every single other attack would have been fine, except for the instant slam. Fuck you! Holy shit, I'm getting garbage AI. Sorry, I'm getting really upset. It's just insanity. Every time his flights are killing every single good run. Every good run dies from a horrible flight. Fuck me, man. Yikes. That's a bra moment. Yo! Butts and Hornets, thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you're doing well. Enjoy the stream. Have a nice Thursday. It's not Wednesday anymore. I'm good. I'm just a bit upset because today we're getting pretty good runs, but then one of his flights always sort of screws my run. But we've gotten him down to about 6k HP 3 times today. And yesterday, well, was a huge tragedy, but other than that, I'm doing great. I'm horrible. Flighty, why are you horrible? You have to go to work now. Or rather, are you at work? Flighty, don't be sad.
We think elemental weapons should be able to shut down Alatreon's.
I'm going to hug you. People hug. People hack. $10 I'm going to speak German. A Dinglish German accent. Grapple onto him. Good. I'm Alatreon Flighty. No, you're not. You're way cooler than that. That's gay. Hey. Don't you shit talk my boy Flighty. Do you not? You don't dare shit talking Flighty. Ah! Ah! I guess just everything misses. That's how it's working now. Okay, this is good. It's really good. Boom! That almost killed me. I was talking about your Dinglish. Come on. It's not that gay. It's never gay if it isn't Zimbabwe. Get fucked. Not you, Maria, Alatreon. Uh-oh, I could have done way more than that. Okay. Boom. A bit inconvenient, but it's still doing the work. You angle, true. Don't you dare doing that shit again to me. Can do perfect Rashi, but the thing is I do need to deal a ton of elemental damage too. So sadly we have to go for that kind of stuff a few times. Bam bam. How did it not? Buddy. Stop. I might not even skip his flight. I do need to deal damage now. It's damage time. Except we miss everything. Yeah. Oh, we did skip his flight. Huh? I'm confused. No, evasion boost. How? Come here, man. There's the Clagger. Don't attack the horn, it's going to break. Be smart, be like Phil. Just kidding. And not really smart. What am I doing? Oof. Oof, oof, oof. I don't know what that was. Yeah, he's at 20k HP, this is not going to be the run. Mantle. Get the fuck out. Yuck. Yuck, I hate flights. Hang on, I'm going to grab my drink. I need my drink. Look like a blind man trying to find his way out of a closet. True! No, I'm not drinking booze. I'm still 12, okay? I'm not allowed to drink booze yet. You shouldn't let a 12-year-old drink booze. And I thought you tried to be smart and you knew that kids should not be allowed to drink booze. Shake my head. Maria, you are supposed, as an adult, you are supposed to be a role model for kids. True. I hit puberty early. It just shows how manly I am. 12 and such a big beard that I've had for 4 years, so technically I had a beard since I was 8, so yeah. Kinda happened early. Don't know what went wrong. I guess I'm just that good. Alatreon. Every time I need to reset, I lose one hair. Dum, ba-dum, bum. Drinking ASMR. If you're going to sub, I'm gonna give you drinking ASMR. But first, Mo sent me a snap 6 minutes ago. Let's check it out. He's chopping a pepper. Thank you so much for showing me that. What are you smoking? Nothing. Okay, drinking ASMR. This might sound disgusting, so if you find shit like that disgusting, please turn off the sound. Can't even take myself seriously. Burping ASMR. Okay, let's go back to streaming. It's time to kill Alatreon. Today on the Dr. Phil Show, see how a grown man fails to kill a simple monster in under 5 minutes, spending over several 10 hours to just kill a monster in under 5 minutes. Is this really worth his time? No, it isn't. 8 PM going live on Saturday Night Live. 5 minutes in the ring with me, Spider-Man. Cage match. Cage match with Alatreon. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. You got it wrong. Alatreon is going to be my bitch, not vice versa. Show me what you can do, bitch. Go back to work, shoe bitch. Okay, okay. Okay. I think I have Dragon Blight. Okay. Good start, good start. I like it. I dig it. Nice, nice. Boom. Smooth gameplay right here. Okay, now you do your electric move to fuck over my entire run, please. Yes! Ah! Why did this hit his chest? Monka, yikes. Okay, that's fine actually. That is actually fine. Unless it's not going to hit the wall. Ah, it's fine. Boom, 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 bam. I'ma kill this motherfucker. Boom, 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 boom. Miss, that's fine. It's not really fine, but it's fine. Oof. Kinda huge, actually. That should have killed me, and I'm stupid, but that's fine. Because stupidity gets rewarded where I come from. Bunga bunga! Boop, boop, boom! Actually, let's take that time. Don't kill me. Boom, and boom! Very nice. The fuck? Don't kill me! That killed me way too many times. Oh, fucking... Okay, please, answer me this. He was targeting my Palico, he was not targeting me. My Palico was far away, so he did a ranged attack. I closed up on him, and he transitioned into immediate attack. Why? How? Why? He wasn't even aiming for me. Just rude. It's just rude, man. Stay hydrated. Yes, I am. Are you staying hydrated? Please, if you don't, go grab a drink right now. It's not like I'm going to get a sub 5 anyway. You're not going to miss anything. Let's sit back and relax. We think elemental weapons should be able to kill Alatreon good. I wish this Nova didn't exist, honestly. This is the very first time I wish it wouldn't exist, because I have to skip it. Also, yeah, if you don't know yet, I've opened the Discord. You can now hang out with me, with others. You can keep yourself updated on when I'm going to stream, on personal information about myself, etc. And you can easily ask me anything. Well, not anything, but almost anything. Not going to tell you how huge my schlong is. Why did I say that? etc. True. Is that a new movie? E.T. is going to come home. E.T. remastered. Featuring Dr. Phil, of course. They invited me personally. They love my acting. I'm really good in improv. I'm one of these low-budget amateur actors. Grab onto his claw and make it boom. I think you got dragon blight. I'm here. Now let's sit it out. Come on. Just 7 seconds wasted. Never mind. He really does not want to get wallbanged today, does he? By the way, if any of you has a good song that will not get me DMCA'd, you can send it and I might just turn it on, simply because I'm getting semi-tired of his theme. It's still good, but after 2 months of streaming Alatreon, I'd like some change. Would be cool if Monster Hunter itself had some sort of in-game feature allowing you to swap between Monster Hunter themes. For example, that I could say, okay, on every single quest I want to hear the Teostra theme. Would be kind of cool. Some sort of music box outside of your own house. Come on, come on. How that hits the wing, the claw, I do not know. I do not know. There's some good Monster Hunter music. Did you really have to do that, dude? I'm wondering, my most favorite themes are the oh fuck, what is he called? The huge giant red turtle in Monster Hunter Freedom, Monster Hunter Frontier, the one that uses the exact same moveset as Ukanlos and Akanto. He has an amazing theme. March of the Heroes from Laoshan, the second phase, not the third phase, in the final area. The second phase sounds really cool too. Teostra theme is classic, sounds pretty good. The Camellia's theme is decent. Not a huge fan of Kushala. Fatalis theme is symbolic, but doesn't sound that good. It's very nostalgic, but could be better. Alatreon theme is nice. Dia Miralis theme is really good too. Very authentic. I can't remember Hypnoc theme. I'd have to give that another listen. Akanto theme is decent too. I'm not a huge fan of Ukanlos theme. Sounds like kebab shop. Okay, man. Bruh, place a bomb. You can even see me putting in the proper inputs. I don't know why it's not getting them. Alatreon Verdant Hills. True. It's funny because the German translation is not Verdant Hills, but Wald und Hügel. Where the literal translation would be Forest and Hills. I don't know why it's differently. Why do you have to do this? I can't believe you've done this. Seriously, or why? Why you gotta back hop, man? But nobody wants you to back hop. Heroics that motherfucker right up. Oh no. Please don't bring back charms, please. Everything but that. Forest and Hills and Verdant Hills are two different... Wait, really? Wait, which area is Verdant Hills then? Monster Hunter and Verdant Hills. No, Verdant Hills is the same as Forest and Hills. Oh. Why did they change the name? I don't think they've ever bothered to change the name of any other monster area. Yikes. Well, Monster Hunter Generations is weird anyway, so it doesn't surprise me. We think elemental weapons should... I should have downloaded the quest version without the unnecessary NPC talking. Every time. I don't know how many resets I've gotten so far, but I've been running this quest for a solid 35 hours now. And I'm getting so tired of them saying you have Dragon Blight and shit. I'm fully aware that I have Dragon Blight. Please. Okay, that's fine. Boom. Please hit. Ugh. That's okay. I can roll with this, I think. Flapjack Mary, thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you're doing well and enjoy the stream, man. Alatreon is an optional mission. No, it's not. But with mods, it can be. You know? Oops. Yikes. Missed twice. Let's just keep going. With mods, you can make it an optional quest. But yeah, Alatreon is optional in that sense. That should have killed me. Rum. Rocksteady rip. That's not what I wanted to put in. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. Suicidal tendencies. Whoa, yikes. Nobody saw that, right? Stream had to lag out in the very same moment. My controller didn't respond. Yikes. I can't believe what I've seen. I think that was by far one of my worst plays I've done so far. during my entire Alatreon quote-unquote career. Yikes. Actual yikes, what the fuck. Ooh. Okay, this time I'm feeling it. This is going to be the run. It's going to be sub 5, easy. PP, go ahead, give me might. Give me the might to slay Alatreon. Please. Very please. Whoop. Never mind. I've been disappointed immediately. Instant karma hitting like... bleh. Didn't. Alatreon, please. Man, the more we are running Alatreon, the more I regret not greeting yesterday. The sword tied to string, then circling around. Wait, please don't bring in new sword shield combos again. Blech. Please don't bring back hunter arts and styles, please. 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 I gotta rewatch that trailer later again. Because apparently somebody saw a round/weak type of combo. Why? Okay, it's actually fine. Never mind. Ooh. Yo, Venrir. No. Yes, it is Venrir. Thank you so much for following. Enjoy the stream. Have a nice Thursday. And if you have any questions, please let me know. I'm very open to answer anything regarding Sword and Shield. Thank you for hanging out with us today. You are a saint. My man. Venrir. Sounds very similar to Fenrir. Watch as I'm failing on Alatreon. Trying to get sub 5 that I've accidentally threw away yesterday. I think one of my biggest regrets in my entire life. Not greeting on the final hit and thus losing a sub 5 Alatreon. Well, mistakes have been made. We think elemental weapons should be able to shut down Alatreon's powers. Boom. Let's do this. Well, in Deutsch, wenn du... Okay. So you're German as well? Well then... Grüß Gott, servus! Sorry, that's kinda cringe. But yeah, I'm German too. So you... Why every time? Why do you every time he tries to give me a good position that I could immediately grab her onto, he just does his lightning attack. Gliding in after 9-hour studying session. Oh, sounds lovely. How fun does it sound? Hey, at least you made some progress, right? And then procrastinate all the full on 9 hours. Procrastinating on Twitter, on Instagram, looking at borderline good memes. I hope you actually studied so you can say, okay, I'm going to take off the rest of the night Feierabend! Solo, did you see the Monster Hunter Rise trailer? The one I sent you earlier. Hey, we think of the military, blah 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 blah. Yo, Poggies, yep. Yo. And to catch up. Blech. That is not what I want. Big yikes. Watch with my study partner, he counted 15 plus frame drops. Oof. 15 plus. Ugh. Sounds very promising for a new Switch game. Wait, I'm not German, but I learned German for preparation class early 2022. Oh, that's an awful number, 2022. How good is your German then? How far are you into it? German lessons with Dr. Phil. Funnily enough, I am studying German language science in university. So one day I could be a German teacher. I don't want to be, but I could be. Well, technically I could be. Es ist Zeit für Reich. Boom, boom, boom. Bamboozle. Come on. Alatreon, please. Please. A1. I'm not that familiar with language grades. But the way you phrased it sounds like it's beginner level German. To be fair, German is a pretty complicated language in comparison to something like English. I mean, English is very simple in comparison. You can't really mix up different vocabulary as you can in German. You don't have... yeah, it's very different. Still can't talk German after 20 plus years. True? It's kindergarten level German. I don't think kindergarten boys and girls learn German. It's fine, man. You're going to make progress. And I think you can do it. I mean, you tuned into technically a German stream. It's not really a German stream, but held or hosted by a German. So you can't go wrong with that, I suppose. I mean, if you need any tips, I can try to give you tips. That was a horribly phrased sentence. But you get the gist. You get it. German classes in Germany are always a pain because you constantly have to write essays, you have to write stories, you have to write reports, and none of them are really that useful. If you ever go into a profession branch where you actually have to write one of these kind of texts, the experience you've gained from your German classes are pretty much useless. I think the German lessons or German classes in Germany outside of grammar related stuff are a joke. Having to analyze stuff and then being told that the interpretation is just plain wrong, even though it's 100% based on arguments and how you interact with your arguments, how well... Shit. It's really hard for me to describe these things while playing Monster Hunter. But yeah, German classes are pretty much... That should have killed me. Are pretty much a joke in my opinion. It's very sad. Okay, Dr. Phil, it's already past midnight here, so I'm going to sleep. But, okay, that still hit. Well, thank you then for stopping by and enjoy your sleep, man. Hopefully I'm going to see you next time. Gonna check on your German skills. If you haven't learned X amount of vocabulars, I'm going to ban you from my chat. No, I'm not. This is not going to hit, is it? It is. That's a miracle, honestly. I'm not doing these inputs, buddy. It's fine, though. It is fine. Boom, 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 boom. Well, I'm going to look forward to it. I'm going to go live again on Sunday, most likely. So I'm going to see you there, I suppose. Nah, fuck that. I was way too far away to do the Clagger. Don't kill me. I'm so afraid of his triangle attack. The hitboxes are just so junky. That was really nice. Ah, I don't have evasion boost, otherwise I would have dealt 420! Yo, Nutritive, what's up, man? Glad to have you here. Am I hyped for Monster Hunter Rise? No, not really. Not a huge fan of the trailer. I'm going to elaborate in just a second. Horn is going to break. The trailer... I'm going to go forwards after this Alatreon attempt, okay? Sorry, buddy. It's just... really... I have to get sub 5 at some point. Sorry. Okay. Give me a good flight, please, please. The past flights just sucked. That actually works too. Please. Just drop down. Thank God. Oh no. Woo. I can't do anything else. Literally the best play. Okay, he's going to do it outwards. Gotta watch out. Fucking ledge again. It's fine. This is not going to be a run. He has way too much HP left. We need to get some good ass move. These hitboxes are janky as fuck. I'm not gonna trust them. Yeah, rip. That was horrible. Okay. Monster Hunter Rise, I'm not really super hyped. The game looks very much based on Generations Ultimate again. The game looks like a PS3 game. It has constant FPS drops in the trailer, and that's not very promising. So we have a game that has PS3 graphics with frame drops on a Switch in 2020. So it's poorly optimized. On top of that, the areas partially look kind of empty again, which I wasn't a huge fan of in Generations Ultimate. And I hate Hunter arts and Hunter styles, so I'm not really looking forward to it that much. I was leveling the Greatsword, takes way too long solo. Oh, it's fine, Bob, don't worry. I'm fine. I'm just obnoxious with Freedom Run requests in the meantime. It's good, man. I can understand that you want to see me suffer. And to be fair, I do want to see more subscriptions on my Twitch, so I might actually stream it. If you haven't seen it, new Twitter, by the way, I'm catching up with every message now. If you haven't seen, I'm going to stream 3 times a week now, so I'm most likely going to do a variety stream for Monster Hunter, so we might actually go back to Monster Hunter Freedom 1 soon. Sooner than later. Most likely going to stream variety on Thursdays, I don't know yet. We gotta see. That's good. Yeah, Switch is gonna be freaking crying all the time. Yeah, it's sad. It's actually sad that we have such a good console nowadays. I didn't swap slingers. Rip. 30 FPS is good enough for me. I don't have an issue with 30 FPS. I have an issue that frames drop. Yo! Click04, thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you're having a nice time viewing the stream. Hope you're having a nice Thursday too. And if you have any questions, please let me know. And thank you for your kind words. I don't think I'm that good though. Yesterday I screwed up a sick sub 5 run. 500 damage per hit on Sword Shield. Damn dude, that's a nice build too. Did you even see my build? If you haven't, I can show it to you right now. I'm using Heroic, so that's why the damage is so ridiculously high. But if we do have Evasion Manta active and a bit high raw, you can actually deal 1000 damage on a single finisher hit. And it hits twice, so 2000 on the finisher only. It's pretty nutty. But yeah, you can find a variety of different generic builds for Sword and Shield, which might help you out. So feel free to use any of these builds that New Twitter or Nightbot just linked. Let's do old Monster Hunter multiplayer, Phil. If you want to, you can join me in my Monster Hunter Freedom 1 torture. I stopped at the Gathering Hub because the monster HP is just ridiculous, and my god, it's just obnoxious. If you want to join me in Freedom 1, I'd welcome that. Simply because I'm going to suffer so much. Legit question, why abandon instead of returning? Because it doesn't make a difference. Also, if I return, I'm going to lose items. Yeah, you know. Can you stack Pharaoh and Heroics and Heroic Secret? No, you can't. And even if the Pharaoh and Heroic skills is pretty bad, it's not really. It's really not good. Why aren't you using food preservation mods? Don't need to eat after every quest. I'm using Cheat Engine as a meal editor because I'm too tired to install any kind of mods. Also, Cheat Engine lets me easily swap between stuff, so I don't know. I don't mind having to spend an extra 5 seconds every hunt. It's not that big of a deal. Dude, you don't have to slam doors. No mods. No cheating. I don't know, man. I don't really care. It's fine. First time doing PB on Sword and Shield, made it in like 8 minutes. That's really good. Honestly, that's for Alatreon. That's really good. I think my very first Alatreon PB was something 9 minutes, and then my second was sub 8. I don't know. No mods, only PP hands. But 8 minutes for Alatreon is pretty nice. Please turn around to me. Please do something good. Nope. See, if I returned now, I would lose a Mega Demon Drug, a Might Seed, and a Demon Powder. It's not a big deal for me. I have a ton of those. The thing is, I'd have to restock eventually. And that's just extra work, instead of just abandoning. Doesn't make a big difference, you know? Brum. But yeah, Bert. 8 minutes. Congrats, man. That's really good. I assume you killed Ice Alatreon instead of Fire with Sword and Shield, because he's way more convenient. But I haven't even killed Alatreon yet, and you over here killing it in like 5 minutes. I mean, I bet if you put in 30 hours of work, you could do it too. I think anyone can do it, because his skill ceiling, his skill cap ceiling, if you want to call it that, isn't that high. It's, at a certain point, it's mostly grinding for his RNG, because you can't control his fight properly. Guys, please stop slamming the doors. Jesus Christ. You just got to learn how to react or how to answer every single move of his. But some of his moves are just objectively worse. Some moves you can deal about 400, 500 damage, and on some you can deal up to 2000. So it's a huge difference. Flapjack Murky, I shot Alatreon solo in 33 minutes. Did you use light bowgun? Dude, I'm so sorry for you. Light bowgun in casual gameplay on Alatreon feels horrible because you can't restock ammunition. So you basically got to use Alatreon light bowgun, otherwise you're pretty much screwed. Can't control the fight, 4-player heavy bowgun, 2-minute run. Bruh, I mean solo. Come on, man. Fire Alatreon is such a pain. You die from him so often. Because all of his free fire attacks have different timings. And his fire breath is pretty quick. So if you don't have good reaction timing, or if you are distracted for even a second, you just die. Boom. Boom. Please, can you hear the door slams? It's pretty over the top. Boom. First wallbang. 1 to go. I don't like being at the back of his head every time. It feels very awful. I did it with Lance, my best run is 15 minutes, cause don't do lightning, don't do lightning. Thank you. Oh, that is so far away. Yuck. Ah, that's fine. Bring. We got ourselves an attempt. Do you need not need weakness exploit on sword and shield? Oh, what? Ah, I made one too many attacks. That was an awful finisher. You should go weakness exploit. It's really good on sword and shield. Why did my button release there? Weird. That's fine. What? No! Misclick. Yikes. Whew. Give me this. Yo! Yo! Hang on. Yo, what's up, Raid? I'm trying my best. Thank you for the 58-man raid. Thank you so much. I'm doing some heroics Alatreon, trying to go for sub 5. I choked one yesterday. We almost got him, and then I didn't greet at the very end, so I didn't get my sub 5. So we still have to get it. Thanks everybody for the raid. Thank you for the follows. I'm trying to focus, so this is... Oh god. This is just a disaster. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Hope you enjoy some Sword and Shield gameplay. I can't shout out. Please somebody just link his Twitch. I don't have a shout out command. My PB is 526, but that's without heroics, and since then I've I kept grinding with heroics, so... Oh god, that hitbox already almost killed me. Oof. Okay, that's good. Okay, this is rated. Cool Ash, Sensei, Super oh, that's too early, that's too early. Don't want you to do that. Come down. What? Why? Buddy, calm down. Okay. So now you just saw the biggest problem with Alatreon speedrunning. His flights are so inconsistent, it's insane. Okay. Grogi879, Permalis, UQMM, Sensei, Mihi Plays, and Jack P90. Thank you all for the follows. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And hey Perm, or Permaless, I don't know what you want to be called. Thank you so much for the raid again. Highly appreciate it. Guys, enjoy the stream. And Superfly, thank you so much for the follow as well. Oh, he's a speedrunner too. I'm going to check you out. Which weapon are you running? Are you running Alatreon too? Do you enjoy my Pipiga head? And thank you for the shout out, Cool Ash. Okay, back to you, Bert. Weakness exploit, you really want that on Sword Shield. It's just 50% crit on pretty much any monster, unless you, I don't know, unless you like to hit Uragan on his back. Yes, we got raided by Perm, or Permaless. Please check him out. Cool Ash sent a link earlier. And I would check out Perm later on too. TA rules runs are very cool. I'm not a huge fan of them myself because I do enjoy playing with mantles, but I have very high respect for TA rules runs. I do know many of them where you can't lock. It can be quite bothersome to grind them because there's a ton of RNG involved. Yo, Mihi Blaze, thank you for tuning in. Hope you enjoy the stream and thank you for hanging out with us today. This is a reset. We need Alatreon to do his charge and not double, just once, so we get hit twice, so we can proc heroics. Because we want to get down to a proper amount of health to, well, get the 30% damage boost from Felwine heroics. Then we need to double wallbang. In the meantime, we can set up a KO. So we have 2 wallbangs, we have 2 perfect rushes, we have a KO on top of that, and another perfect rush, which is a really good opening. And then we want to transition from Rocksteady into Evasion Mant and basically kill this motherfucker dead. Speedrunners, are they human? You be the judge. I ping on Discord, add that emote for me next time. People wait for bus. Oh, I can add that. That's a good emote. Yo, Flawless, what's poppin', man? Thank you for tuning in. Haven't seen you in a while. Glad to have you here. Love to see Sword and Shield heroics. That's what I wanted to hear. Everyone who loves Sword and Shield is at the right place. I don't play anything other than Sword and Shield. Best weapon hands down. Even though longsword can be quite cool too. But you just can't beat Sword and Shield. Just too cool. And 23 Paradox, thank you so much for the follow too. See? Now we need to proc a Mega Barrel Bomb to keep being in heroics range. The Crystal Burst is really nice to stagger him. That was almost too early and almost died from it. Now we want to do the first wallbang, easy peasy. This is an awful positioning, but it's still gonna be fine. Could have been much better. Again, thank you for the follow, enjoy the stream. Don't kill me, okay. Now we need a second wallbang. Okay. Clutch Claw being weird, we're going to get it, even though it's definitely not perfect. We are going to get it, and that's the most important part, getting 2 wallbangs. Never mind, we're not going to get 2 wallbangs. And thank you for your kind words. Now we can KO him. Normally we would have gotten a lot more damage in. Now we can... Yeah, I think you get the idea. Now he's going to Clagger. Easy peasy. Now we're going to extend the Clagger. Boom. And you do a misinput. Really showing off my superior skills. Yikes. That's what happens when you try to be a smart ass. Yo, Chaotic Cat 69, that's a dope name. Thank you for tuning in, enjoy the stream. For you getting an RTX 390 for what, dude? If you send me one, sure. I have a 970, so GTX 970, kind of behind. Yeah, that's heroic speedrunning in a nutshell. Don't get nervous now. I'm not nervous, I'm just trying to teach the others the way of Sword and Shield so I can convert some of them. You have to join the religion of Sword and Shield. It's the same with every other religion, with Muslims, etc. You just want to have as many Sword and Shield players as possible. It costs $500 in postage, bruh. I don't have that kind of money. I can teach you, Perma. That is not... I did not use that twice. Yeah, I'm focusing, don't worry. You don't have to focus for the first part. Once we get through the first part of the speedrun, then I have to focus, because then shit gets real. Then I don't want to get hit. A solo out here trying to negotiate. I like it. Tried Perfect Rush but made me sad. What made you sad? Because it feels a bit clunky in comparison to the normal Sword and Shield stuff. What does SnS mean as Sword and Shield? By the way, if you're wondering, I play every weapon but Sword and Shield. I'm new to it. It's my first time, so please don't shit talk me. I'm new to Sword and Shield. Yo, LG Legendary. Thank you so much for the follow. Enjoy the stream. If you have any questions, let me know, and enjoy your Thursday. Thanks again for your follow. I'm doing great. I'm so happy that you and Permaless and all the others are here too, to enjoy my suffering on Alatreon, and I hope you're doing great too. Thank you so much. And Frico Modes 1999. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Enjoy your stay, and yo, Enno, what's poppin', man? Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing well. How's it going? Did you get your sub 6 Alatreon finally? I think you did. And Chaotic Cat, I greeted you earlier, but thank you nonetheless for your support by following. Very glad to have you here. Thank you so much. First wallbang, easy. By the way, if you hear some clicking in the background, that's my controller. So I hope you like yourself some controller clicking ASMR. It's a nice side effect. Boom. Easy. Don't kill. Whew. Xbox One controller just feels better. I've used PS3 controller, I've used PS4 controller, and I used Xbox. And so far, Xbox is the best. You're making me coom, Phil. Yikes. TMI, man, TMI. Are you on PC? Yes, I am. Otherwise, you would. Okay, Chaotic Cat. I think you only have to look at, take a look at my hat to see that I'm on PC. If it isn't obvious. And I stopped a long time ago, but I have Temp Frostfang gears now. Ooh. Wait, is it even best in slot against Alatreon? I thought it's just a meme option. I don't think it's better than Safijiva. If I had $500 right now, I'd buy myself a 3070. God, I want to upgrade my PC badly. I really do. But it's fine. As long as my PC can handle my PPG mask, it's fine. Don't bully. Yeah, don't bully Chaotic Cat, okay? Yo, Enno and Perm, the reunion. Ah. Are you excited for Monster Hunter Rise? I've been asked that a few times, but personally, I'm not really hyped yet, because I'm not a huge fan of Monster Hunter G Ultimate, and the game looks very similar to G Ultimate, to be honest. Especially since it might be bringing back Hunter Styles and arts that is horrible. And I really don't like Hunter arts and styles. On top of that, the game already in the trailer had like 15 moments in it where the frames dropped. And if you have a Switch game in 2020 that looks similar to PS3 games in terms of graphics and looks, that has frame drops on a 30 FPS cap, it's a bit sad. It's really a bit sad. But yeah, overall it might be promising, but so far I'm not really hyped. I'm a bit sad that we went back to a Switch game, because I really enjoy PC Monster Hunter. If you're wondering, this isn't my first Monster Hunter either. I started way back then with Monster Hunter Freedom 1, when I was 10 years old, so 11 years ago. And I might go back to Freedom 1 soon-ish. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the G Ultimate treatment. Also, a few of the areas in Monster Hunter Rise trailer looked a bit empty. So, yeah. We can do a drinking game when it comes out. One shot for every frame drop. Yikes, I don't want to get drunk in 5 seconds, please. I want to live. You don't remember me. Aww. You know, come on. You got to remember. You can't let him down. Oh, by the way, if you haven't seen it yet, in the bottom left corner, excuse me, you can find me burping. No, you can find Senny, and if you collect enough Senny, you can either unlock my first and only sub emote so far, which is, well, it's pretty cool if you miss Claw. You can also, if you collect enough Senny, of course, request feed pic, if that's something that interests you. It's more of a meme, but I think 3 people so far are still stocking up on Senny until they get feed pic. I mean, some people are into that, I'm not. I should just keep going with console and PC. Yeah, the thing is... Oh shit. Most PC ports aren't that good. Come on, that's not a yikes. Bruh. I don't think we are going to see Monster Hunter Rise on PC, sadly. What about you? You only ask me, what do you guys think about the Monster Hunter Rise trailer? Are you guys excited? What did you find to be pretty nice? What did you find to be a bit... might be a deal breaker for you? You can 110 Rise with Claw Uppercut. Yes, you can. Since Claw Uppercut applies one of the 2 necessary stacks for softening, if you do Claw Uppercut into the softening attack, you can in fact get it by just hitting once, effectively. My English is very bad, so I pull the translator. I want to ask you if speedrunner is a natural talent or something you learn. It's definitely practice. Some people, of course, have a natural affinity for speedrunning, but I myself, I'm a bit clumsy, and it took me quite a while to get into speedrunning. And back then, many times in old installments, I always tried to get into speedrunning, and I just failed. It took me a long time in World 2 to get into speedrunning. It's something you have to practice. It's definitely a lot of practice. So at some point, you might find yourself, okay, it clicks. The moment it clicks in speedrunning, you're going to make a lot of progress. It took me a long time for me to click. But in some scenarios, I'm pretty fast in terms of learning. In some, it's impossible. For example, I'm so used to old Gen Rajang. I loved him so much that when we got to the new Gen Rajang, I just can't. I can't kill him. I'm so bad against him. And every time somebody asks me to kill Rajang, I lose my shit. By the way, Vibe Maishu, thank you so much for the follow. Enjoy the stream. Have a nice Thursday. And if you have any questions, please let me know. Cool Ash, I'm the same with you, Dr. Phil. A bit sad that they're going back to the original playstyle of the game. I'm not even sure if they are going back to the original style. But it's alright since they're going to release 2 Monster Hunter games, which is already really hyped. Well, I haven't played Monster Hunter Stories, the original, so I might pick up Stories 2 if it's not like $60. Permaless is a speedrunner too. He does TA rules longsword from what I've been told. Perhaps I'm getting bamboozled, and in the end he does TA rules hunting horn. Yeah, and Rajang's fun, the monkey. Speed Carter. Well said, my friend. I am too. It's all about how fast you can die. Nice Meowcano, buddy. Nice miss. You're challenging, Phil. I'm challenging you to a speed karting duel. That's not too hot. Could have been a lot worse. So please hit, please. That's not going to connect, is it? Nope. I'm angry. It's fine. We're going to keep rolling with this. What? How? Hell, what the fuck is going on? Okay, this run is dead. Because we don't have a slinger to get him out of the air. Nice. The first one connected. Normally he goes KO after the first slinger. I don't know. Weird sorceries happening. Ever since Perm raided me, I'm just getting screwed. That's what she said. Yeah. I blame it on you, dude. You brought your speed karting capabilities to my stream. you brought the curse to me. Also, if you're wondering, Alatreon does not have a optional quest, it's a mod. Oh, you got to go. Well, thank you for the follow again, Cool Ash, and hopefully I'm going to see you next time. I'm going to be back online on Sunday. And thank you for the well wishes. I certainly need it. Thank you for hanging out with us, even if it was a short time. Have a nice one, and good night. May you dream of a good Monster Hunter Rise gameplay thing. I don't know. Oh, right. Oh, oops. Yeah, sometimes I forget. I'm sorry. Well, thank you for the follow back then, I suppose. Kind of awkward. Have to try and save it, you know. Give you this. That's fine. First wall bang in the pocket. Oh, didn't even miss anything today. I like it. That's kind of bad. Okay. It's not going to connect, but whatever. Jack, you gotta go too. Well, thank you for the follow. I'm sure you did follow earlier, so thank you for that follow. And ugh, yuck. Hopefully going to see you next time. Yuck, it's just awful. I'm really not showing my good side today. You can do a perfect rush here, and I probably should. The thing is, I need to deal some sort of elemental damage. Yikes, okay. Perhaps I do need to focus. By the way, if you guys don't know, I do have a Discord as well. You can message me on there. I also have a YouTube, just so you know. Time to chill a tiny bit. But thank you everybody for your support today. How long have you been streaming for? Man, I need some good commands, man. I really need good commands, such as uptime. Thank you, Jack. Have a nice evening, I suppose. Or if you're at work, have a nice working day. I don't know where you live. So, enjoy the remaining day, man. And hey, on the upside, tomorrow is Friday, so weekend's going to start. Something to celebrate, right? I wanted to check how long has my stream been live for. I don't really give a shit how many people are watching me normally. I've been taking a break from streaming for like 3 weeks because of my internet. Normally I have between 70 and up to 110 viewers, so I don't really care how many people are watching. If doesn't make a difference if 1,000 people are watching or if 10 people are watching. As long as chat is active, I don't care. And I don't even know my viewer count because I have it closed. I don't see it during the entire stream, so it doesn't make a difference for me. But I do have a rule that does prohibit talking about viewers. Nah, I don't really care. It's so much more fun when more people tune in. Super Hot Fire. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, and have a nice enjoy the stream. Have a nice Thursday. And if you have any questions, just let me know. Thank you, Pam. I'm most likely going to stream for 4 hours today, since yesterday I had to cut it off early because of flatmate dinner. That is horrible. And you know, I'm going to see you too. Oh god, I'm going to see you next time, hopefully. Thank you for tuning in for a short time. You going to get drunk? That sounds lovely. I assume you're going to visit the party. Please don't drink alone at home. That's a bit sad. Hope you have a good evening, man. Time to get wicked. And Henry of Astera, good nickname. Dark Souls 3. Always kill it early, or kill her early, or him, depending on your gender. Thank you so much for the follow. Enjoy the stream. If you have any questions, let me know, and enjoy your Thursday. Thank you so much. If you type an exclamation mark build like Kyle has just done, you can find a variety of generic builds and my generic Alatreon Speedrun build. It's fine, Pam. I'm used to getting bad RNG on Alatreon. It's not my first time speedrunning him. At this point, it's just... it'd be nice to get my sub 5 finally. Oops. To request Tempered Furious or Jungle or not, please don't do it. Please. If you want to see me actually suffer... Yikes. Also Kyle, or Kyle, thank you so much for the follow too. Enjoy the stream, enjoy your stay. Have a nice Thursday, and if you have any questions too about anything regarding Sword and Shield, please let me know. I can tell you everything. Not everything, but a good amount of Sword and Shield is in my... Okay, I don't know where this is going. See you, but hopefully going to see you on Sunday again. But yeah, I can give you tips on Sword and Shield about what combos to use, what builds to go for, what skills to go for, the mindset you should go for on Sword and Shield, all that kind of stuff. Enjoy your stay, man. But yeah, just like Nutritive said, never drink alone. And don't worry about the tips. Congrats again on your 8 minutes PB on Alatreon. Really good if you're just starting out on Sword and Shield. Actually quite amazing. Be proud of yourself, mate. The timing of Perfect Rush, that is muscle memory. If you have a controller, you can turn on vibrations. That makes it extremely easy to memorize. Other than that, it's just 5 minutes of practice. You can delay your hits, and you can also choose to not go for the empowered hit, because the middle one, where you just do one shield bash, it's not really good in comparison to the others. So oftentimes, recently in speedrunning, you don't charge it up so you can actually fit in the finisher at the end. Because sometimes if, on a few monsters, if you do 1.5 perfect rushes, or just one entire perfect rush, you can't fit it in if you go for every single empowered one. So you often just skip the shield empowered to, well, cut down on time to fit in the sick finisher, because it deals a buttload of damage, let me tell you. But yeah, I can't really give you any tips on the timing. It's really just muscle memory. Spend 5 minutes in the training area and you're going to have it nailed. It's really easy. Every time your sword flashes, or your shield and sword flashes up in a red tone, that's a cue to press the button. Also, you shouldn't mash buttons because it has input memory. Perfect Rush does have input memory, which is kinda good, kinda bad. Depends on if you like it or not. I'm very much used to input memory from Dark Souls, where it punishes you heavily if you just spam. So personally, I don't mind having that kind of feature built in. I don't know why it does have it. I don't think too many other actions in Monster Hunter do have input queue or input memory. I don't know what it's called exactly. You get the gist. I'm talking way too much about that. Let's fill up my drink again. And actually, where's my lamp? It's getting quite dark in here. Come to me. Boop. And just like that, the room is lit up. Drinking ASMR. Nice. Man, I'm so far away from requesting a hunt. How much Zenny do you have? I'm going to cut down the cost from it though. I'm most likely going to cut it down from 10k to 8k, because 10k is a lot more expensive than I thought. I thought most people are going to collect that shit extremely quickly, and I wanted to prevent them from spamming it, but 10k, it is kind of expensive. Kim DJ, thanks so much for tuning in. Enjoy your stay. Have a nice Thursday. What are you doing right now? Abandoning quest etc. I'm abandoning Alatreon hunts because I'm going for Alatreon with heroics. You have to reset a lot. Cut down the feed picks. No. I'm not just handing out feed picks for everyone. You have to work for them. It's going to get one. I know several people who are past the 10k mark yet so far. And this run is in abandon too. Unless we're just godlike. Nope. 10% there already. Yep. I mean, if you want to get feed pic from me personally, you have to work for it. Since I don't have an OnlyFans. So if you can't even pay to win... Why am I calling it pay to win? If you can't even pay for feed pics, you got to put in some work. And well, collecting Tenny is just like Monster Hunter. Just that you can't sell anything on here. Also, Nightbot reminder, please stay hydrated. It's very important to keep drinking, to keep body fluids in... I don't know. Please drink. I really need Phil to do a Gunlands naked run. Why? Why do we want that? Who wants to see that? Who wants to see Gunlands naked? Yikes. I'm just going to rock a Artillery 5 set and just shoot constantly. I'm not going to bother actually dealing damage. If I ever get feed pics... Red chat. If I get the feed pics, I'm gonna make a off from your feet. What? I'm sorry, I don't exactly understand what you're trying to tell me. You're going to make a no, I don't know. I mean, OnlyFans. Oh. I mean, you... Oh, okay. Sorry, I don't know that. I guess I'm not an OnlyFans expert. You can do whatever you want with my feet pics, I don't care. My feet are quite hairy though. Hairy. Hairy. So I'm not going to shave them for you, but you can print it out, make a poster out of it, hang it up on your wall, I don't care. Do whatever pleases you with my feed pic, as long as I'm not getting an ad on Pornhub talking about feeds and seeing my own feed, I think I'm fine. Though I guess that would be kind of an accomplishment too, to see a pic of your own feed on Pornhub. I don't know if you can brag about it, but it certainly is something that not many people are going to achieve. Yo, Perma, it's fine, man. Enjoy your food. I don't know if it's lunch, dinner, or whatever, breakfast. Enjoy your food, man. Thank you so much for the raid again. Hopefully I'm going to see you sometime soon. I'm definitely going to check you out as well. And I'm looking forward to it. I hope you have a YouTube channel too, so I can watch your TA Rules longsword runs. Thanks again, mate. Boom. What did you do last night? Oh, nothing, just seen my feed pic on Pornhub. I mean, I was going to check out some nice porn, but in the end I just saw my own feed and ejaculated from it. You don't have YouTube? Well, I'm going to watch a... wait, why do you speedrun if you don't have YouTube? Are you posting on Bilibili? One of the madmans. I'm going to check out your Twitch VOD then. I hope you have that enabled though. If you don't, well then I can't really... I will have to wait until you stream again. When do you normally stream? By the way, feel free to link your Twitch again for those who might be interested. Yes, good opening. Boom. Easy. Post speedruns on the PH. What's Oh, Pornhub. They are just so sexy, you gotta post them on Pornhub. Oh, he posted one. Oh, that sucks. That actually sucks. Sadly, it happens pretty often. Don't do lightning, thank God. That's a really good start. It was extremely fast and good positioning. Just great. Didn't miss a hit either. Perfect. That's a good opener. Just watch this run die from some bullshit. Time to focus. This is an attempt. First Clagger, easy peasy. I mean, many of my videos have gotten copyrighted too, but I didn't have to take them down. Go for some elemental hits, because I'm going to need them. Then swap to Evasion Mantle. Woo! That should have hit me. I should have died. When you think you're going to get a better time than... Oh. He just left, buddy. Doesn't deal... it does deal elemental damage, but it does way more raw damage than elemental. So I'm not really going for Perfect Rush when I need to deal elemental damage. This is scary. Yikes. Horn break incoming. Yikes. What the fuck is he doing? He's having his a run of his lifetime. Don't kill me. Oh man, this attack is so fucking scary. Every damn time, man. He's going to Clagger, isn't he? Okay, that's fine too. Okay, Karate Cat, I'm going to reply to you in just a second. I need to get this run. This is not going to hit me. Come down, please. Thank God. That was a decent flight. Rip Evasion Mantle though. Oh God, I need more elemental hits. Okay, is it better to be hitting the face? Oh God, I didn't even charge my Perfect Rush there. Yikes. Agitator worn off. Not good. Please go Rage Mode ASAP. Thank God. It's really bad if you get Elemental Topple during his. Oof. That would have missed. Clagger, thank God. The head tenderize doesn't do a hold a lot, so... Please, please. Woo! I need it, please. Okay. Rip run. But yeah, it is still better to hit his face, even though you tenderize his claws, because his head hit zones are just insane. Unless you're missing crit. His arms, I think, do take more elemental damage and are much easier to hit. And also, if you're running weakness exploit and you're just barely capping out on a 100% crit, there's a very good likelihood you're not going to crit on his head. So if he's unagitated, we very often don't crit on his head, which is really bad. So if you're just capping out on crits and you don't tenderize the head, you don't really want to go on his head, because you are going to miss out on a lot of damage, especially if you get unlucky. Because if you have 80% crit there, still you have a 20% chance to not crit. Don't worry, man. Sad run. It's kind of RNG if we get Elemental Topple or not, and he didn't hit me twice. Thank you. Just sometimes he doesn't hit me twice. I don't know why. Green Man Gaming, please stop sending me notifications about games that are going on sale. Alatreon, Alatreon. What's up? Please give me my sub 5. It's so sad since most of you came from the raid from Permalus. Yesterday I've gotten a run where we got him down to 300 HP, but my overlay was closed, so I didn't actually know that he had so little left. And I should have greeded. I could have done a perfect rush finisher and killed him on the spot. And we would have gotten a around 5 minutes and 53 seconds Alatreon, which would be huge. That's what she said. But I went for the safe play and made him do the back hop because I didn't want to ruin my run by staggering him mid-air. Turns out, since he had so little HP left, he instantly had to transition into Eschaton, which means I couldn't kill him. So I threw away my sub 5 Alatreon just like that. Yikes. Good timing, man. The moment I say just like that, he kills me. Just like that. Flawless, have you been running Alatreon lately? I haven't checked out many Twitch streams the past few weeks because my internet has been shitty. Luckily, it's fixed now. Also, what do you think about Monster Hunter Rise? Excited or not so much? I'm really interested to see the different opinions on Monster Hunter Rise because I myself, I'm pretty, I don't know, I'm not really hyped. Which is unusual because I've always been hyped for new Monster Hunter. You got back to it 3 days ago. Did you take a break too? Or were you forced into a break as I was? Oh, you don't? I mean, you can save up until March. The game is going to come out late March, so I'm going to save up myself on a capture card so I can actually record footage of the new game. For me, it's just more Monster Hunter and the combat looked amazing. What are we going to see about the combat? Why did you give up? What's your PB right now? I mean, the way I see it, I'd rather get banned out on Alatreon before Fatalis comes out. So that way I don't have to bother doing Alatreon ever again. You know? But to be fair, it's fun for me. Even if I get frustrated, it's just fun for me to stream. And Alatreon is just a nice way of speedrunning because he's very important. And at this point, I might just go for sub 5. I technically got it already. I just have to get it again. It's like if you record a speedrun but you didn't actually record. It's the same feeling. So got to recreate the run basically. Once I get sub 5 Alatreon, I'm actually going to stop hunting Alatreon. Because my initial goal way back then was getting a sub 10 Alatreon. Then sub 8, then sub 7. Then, oh, sub 6 would be insane. Would love to get sub 6. And then, oh, sub 530 isn't even that far off. And now it's sub 5. Phil, tomorrow I'm going to be testing a cheap Chinese capture card. And that's like 10 euros. If it works out, I sent you the link. The thing is, I do want good quality. I don't want to record 360p shit. Also, I want it to last for more than a month. But yeah, sure. Please tell me about it. If it's a good alternative and if it's a cheap one, might as well go for that. The thing is, 10 euros is... It's very cheap. It's too cheap to be good. Normally price tags don't often determine how good a product is, but 10 euros is too cheap to be good. I think the problem was that I didn't stream my Heroics Ella in the past. I didn't think people wanted to see... I don't know. Sometimes it's just personality. It's not always what you're streaming. Many people tune in for your personality and to just chat with you. For example, look at Nutritive. He would much rather watch me play Monster Hunter Freedom 1 and basically cut off my own balls than doing Alatreon. Yet he still does watch it. Exclamation mark graphics. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I'm using a GTX 970 Phantom, which is overclocked to perform on the same performance as a GTX 980. But it's not very good. I suppose I could add these commands. My CPU isn't that great either. I'm using a Intel 3 Xeon V3-1231, I think, with 3 cores, so could be a lot better. I don't know about that, Nutritive. See, it's all about the streaming experience. Even if I view it this way, if I speedrun offline without chat, without streaming it, I'd go nuts. I'd actually go nuts. I don't know, Nutritive. I don't know. It doesn't really make a big difference. The opener, depending on which one, but the ice opener is pretty consistent in my opinion. I'm having decent luck with Fire Alatreon too, but sometimes I just get streaks of horrible luck. Then again, in this setting I have to get an extremely specific setup, and I need to get double wallbang, otherwise we don't get an attempt. So even though ice is higher peak, if I do get a run, I just do fire. I don't know much about Charge or Switch X either. I wanted to say Charge Blade, sorry. Back then, I've grinded a lot of... not a lot, I always grinded max 3 hours for one run. I never spent more than 3 hours on a run. And for that, they were pretty good. Alatreon is the very first time I've actually dedicated more time than like 3 hours on him. But I've done no Alatreon grinding off stream. All of my Alatreon speedrun grinding is online. So in total, I guess I have around 35 hours of Alatreon. And to be fair, I'm pretty happy. I mean, I technically got a sub 5 Alatreon in 35 hours, which is pretty good from start to finish. Yo, Black Dragonite, thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you're doing great. Hope you're having a nice Thursday and enjoy your stay, man. Very glad to see you here. How come it is less consistent? Bruh, why did you have to charge right in my face? Because for any fire attacks Alu does, I can pretty much get consistent second wallbang after heroics. Yeah, that's true. The thing is, with Switch X you can really abuse Ice Alatreon's attacks. You can't do that with Sword and Shield. I would much prefer Ice Alatreon too, because I'm not a huge fan of his fire attacks. And his second flight, which would be much faster. And I think in theory, if you get the perfect moveset, Ice Alatreon would be better than Fire, because if he only does his grounded ice move and not his mid-air ice move, you can dodge that and still do perfect rushes and get in a ton of damage. So I think Ice Alatreon in theory is better, but good luck grinding that shit. His scripted fights to improve RNG. Nutritive, I don't think he uses AI mods. I think with script he just means a strategy, not script, as in I'm actually manipulating his AI. I'm pretty sure he does not do... He doesn't do tool-assisted speedruns. I'm good too, Dragon Knight. I'm streaming today for 4 hours because I had to cut it off early yesterday, and other than that, we got raided earlier, it was pretty fun. And yeah, grinding heroics Alatreon, as per usual. Good to hear that you're good, though. A delight. Yeah, script doesn't mean that you actually force an AI script onto a monster. Script just means strategy. For example, my opener against Heroics Fire Alatreon is a script too. If the script does not go according to plan, scrap it. Many non-TA runs have an actual script, as in you can lock a monster fully and by then it's a full out script. Because if you can lock a monster even just for a period of time, you can repeat that process in a perfect setting, which means you have a script, you know? No, what the fuck? No, it's been said, Nutritive, in many other speedruns, yes, but in the Monster Hunter speedrun community, we always said script. It's legit been said since the early days of Monster Hunter World base game. I can't tell you why. I don't think there's an actual reason for that. I've been waiting for you. Well, to be fair, have you been active in speedrunning communities? Don't meaning to shit talk you, the thing is, Monster Hunter speedrun communities are pretty small on Discord, etc. Yo, KVagger04, thank you so much for the follow and enjoy the stream. I can't tell you why you haven't followed yet either. That is too much of a mystery for me. Let's call in the Hardly Boys. The Hardly Boys. How do you get Fairwind boosted to activate every time? I'm using a meal editor, Ports Bunker. I'm very open about what I use, and I use a meal editor to get heroics and boost every time, because fuck RNG. I want to speedrun and not fuck myself in the ass. It's a free damage advantage, and why not go for it? It's not really cheating, because it's legit. You can legitimately get it, and you can legitimately get it every hunt. If you save, if you eat for Fairwind boost and heroics and eat it and then save, you can reset the entire game every time and remain that skill combination. The thing is, that takes so much time. And why would you waste so much time if you could save it for free? Yeah, KVega, I try to be as communicative during streams as I can, even though sometimes I do lose out on good rounds because of it. Simply, I'm streaming, I'm trying to entertain you, I'm trying to entertain myself, I'm trying to interact with you. I want to build a community. So, what good is it to stream and then talk, never talk? I don't know. If you like content, you can do it like typing mid-hunts. I can't do that. But you get, you know what I mean. It's just awkward if you watch a Twitch stream and the guy never talks to you. And if he does, like briefly, oh, hey, what's up? No, I'm good. I want to interact with you guys. Why should I not talk? I enjoy talking too. Fuck off, dude. Not you. I literally should fuck off. Just a waste. It's just a waste of time to reset. If you don't run, you know, won't know the story. That's true. Yo, Soda, what's up? Thanks for tuning in. Oh, I just farted. Oops. Just kidding. Weakness like 700 HP for Arena, by the way. Yeah. That's another thing. Monster Hunter has a ton of RNG layers. It has drunk birds. It has monster spawn RNG. It has meal RNG. It has so much different layers of RNG that are unnecessary for speedrunning. Yeah, Nutritive, that's the thing though. In speedrunning you do want to min-max. That's the whole point of speedrunning. I personally really like min-maxing in games. It feels very satisfying. Gotta love those follower-only streams though. The fuck? Is my chat set to follower-only? Oh, never mind. You mean... Yeah, you mean on other streams. I hate that. I can get it if you're a huge streamer and you want to prevent shitty bots or just trolls from fucking you over, though most trolls can just stick around for 10 minutes. But if you don't have like 10,000 viewers or you're not a professional company streaming something like AGDQ from Twitch personally, then I don't get why you would have a followers only chat. I oftentimes see it on female streamers that they have follower only. I don't know, I think it's kind of pathetic. Let the people choose if they want to follow you. Let the people interact with you first to see if it's actually fun for them to stick around and talk to you before they follow you. It's just unnecessary, and then you have to wait 10 minutes. Oftentimes when I see somebody has follower-only chat on, I don't follow and I just go off the stream unless they're really entertaining. But never play MMO, please. I've played a few MMOs before and I'm not a huge fan. The min-maxing in MMOs is just ridiculous. Either it's paying way too much or paying way too much of your soul and time. MMOs are fucking horrible when it comes down to min-maxing. You like the PP guide? I do too, man. It's fucking amazing. Let's just go with this, man. Okay, why am I panic diving? I've seen it on people with not even 10 followers, that's sad. Don't worry, don't expect me to do follower-only chats anytime soon. Instead, we're going to make it subscriber-only chat. Time to subscribe now, September, minus 30%. Just kidding. Unless... It sounds like you went through the trouble of min-maxing in MMOs before. Not really here because you're entertaining, I'm here for the feed pics. Oh. Well, you got to know your priorities, I guess. Some people just want to see feet and ejaculate because of them. If it arouses you, I'm not going to judge. My dick is throbbing. Prime it up, boys. Twitch primers? Anyone? Any gifters in chat? There's a League of Legends streamer called Yamato-Steph1, and he's German too, but his German accent is way stronger than mine, and I don't think he means it seriously, or only half seriously, but one time. He's pretty big too. He legitimately said on stream that he's a dying streamer because only 7 subs during the entire stream. That was pretty fun. What? We only got 7 subs this stream. I'm dying. I'm dying. Dying streamer. Premium Snapchat too. Oh. I can arrange that. Dr. Phil Nudes. Confirmed. Gone wrong. What were you just saying? Was it someone's name? Yes. Yamato-Steph1. He's a pretty toxic guy, but it's fun to watch him. Yo, K Vaga with the white people happy. Makes me happy too. Imagine being poor. True! Sad face. Behind my true, there hides a face. That's quite poor too. Currently, I don't have that much money, sadly. Which is why I can't upgrade my PC, but I'm working on it. Yeah. Nice flex, man. I see you are Ricegum 2.0. Ricegum imposter right here. Yo, what's up, guys? Can we hit 6,000 likes? Stop, man. True. If you're rich, where are the gift subs? Fucking true. No, we can't. Because you suck. Oof. Oof, that hurts. The burn. Does somebody have a burn here for me? Can't even afford my own sub. Had to use Twitch Prime. It's fine, man. True, defined. Where's Chaotic Cat's gift sub, huh? First you're trying to be a chat, and now you're being a beta male. Fucking simp. Blah. Disgusting garbage. Shake my head. Forcing Defiance into gifting. Force him, guys! I'm going to take him hostage. 5 gift subs, or we're not letting him go. Matching buying a Switch just because of Monster Hunter Rise. I don't have to, unfortunately. I have a Switch already. But I do have to buy a capture card, sadly. And it's going to be expensive. 100 plus bucks. Hee hee, boy. How dare you assume my gender? How dare you assume I'm a boy? Stop the double, please. I don't want to get double penetrated. I'm not down for some DP. It's not my thing. Ah! Boss electrocute my hand. Ah, it's not my thing. Ah, I did it again! Shake my fucking head, get it together, man. Alatreon hat dich anal genommen. For an American, you really like to speak German, don't you? Magst du's, wenn ich so rede? Where's my weird champ? Milk on it, true! My entire room would stink, but that's fine. Looks like he's gonna rot in your basement, true? I'm telling you, Ducky, you don't want to live in my basement. It fucking stinks like trash. Because we always throw in Germany you have yellow sacks full of trash that you have to deposit every 2 weeks. And we throw in our trash sacks, or I don't know, trash bags, in our basement, because well, we live I live with 6 different people, and there's a lot of garbage piling up over the time. So our basement stinks. It fucking stinks. Stuff in my bowls are empty. My kumis used up. Yikes. That's a weird chant from me, dude. That's not a messy. The trash bags are. The trash guy just comes every 2 weeks. What am I supposed to do? Store them in my fucking room and actually smell bad? Get all the fucking insects and cockroaches in my room. Trash sacks. I don't know why I said trash sacks. Yikes. Trash bags. No, take your car. I don't have a car. I don't have a driver's license. Disgusting. Shut the fuck up. I don't have a driver's license. Get the fuck out. How dare you talking to me like that? Like you own the place. Store them on the street. Well, you can't really do that because then people on the streets, or rather neighbors, are going to complain that it stinks. It's very complicated. It's pretty much, it's not even everywhere in Germany, it's just in my city. Disgusting, gross. No car license, no car, no license, no capture card, no sub 5. True, and no second emote slot. By the way, I don't know if that was YouTube or not, but Checky ZZ, thank you so much for the follow. Enjoy the stream if you have followed on Twitch. Because I don't know if Streamlabs OBS finally fixed it, because sometimes in the past I couldn't see if somebody followed on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube. If you are watching on Twitch, feel welcomed. Big dick energy coming from you, not gonna lie. Yeah. How do you get that hat? It's a mod. If you want me to, I can send it to you in chat. It's really fun. If you play on console, sadly you can't have it, because it's a mod. You feel welcomed. Ugh. You got to drop out now? Okay, have a nice evening, man. Thank you so much again for your Prime sub. Highly appreciate that. Hopefully going to see you next time when I miss my claw again. Imagine not being able to speak German. Da hast du recht, mein Freund. Okay, RayX303. I'm going to hit you up with the mod. There's a link. I sent it a friend a few days ago too. Where is it? There we go. This link will take you straight to the Pipiga mod. You can also modify your palico hat, your pendant, and a hammer with the Pipiga head. And yeah, have a good one, Ducky. See you next time, man. Don't worry, Ray. It's fine. No biggie. In return, you have to use your Twitch Prime sub. That's rule. I didn't make it. Twitch rules. Just kidding. Okay, please, can we get sub 5? I'm still so mad over yesterday. What is that mask, Captain Toast? That's a very good question. I let you decide. It's amazing. It's just the embodiment of my nature. Yeah, it really is. Hope you're doing well, man. Glad to have you here today. Trying to get sub 5 Alatreon. We came extremely close yesterday, but today we are just failing left and right. We've gotten a few good attempts, but nothing special. Just kill me, man. Never mind. Plot twists. You thought I was going to die. Subverting your expectations, just like Game of Thrones Season 8. Just like that. Easy peasy. Dr. Phil's stream Season 8 Game of Thrones confirmed. Huh? Unreleased Season 9 in work in progress. In work in progress. Yikes. My English is top notch today. Reaction Andy stream. The fuck? Who's that Andy guy and why do you want to kiss him? You. In work in progress. Sure. Pick up that crystal burst. Might see it's Rock City Mantle hitching post. clan redundancy clan. True. Moments you should rather shut up than keep going. With Dr. Phil. Easy. Why don't you lay the bomb? That's good. Can we finally get some action in here, man? I'm dying for action. Good God, please stop doing that shit. Please, it's not going to connect. Oh man. I am so ready for Fatalis. I'm really looking forward to him, partially because I kind of want to move on from Alatreon. But after 2 months... Why do I always keep saying months? After 2 months... Yikes. After 2 months of Alatreon, that might be understandable. I really hope it's a fun too. It's a hunt. Dude, if it's going to be like Zora Makros, I'm going to lose my shit. After 2 months. Do you want to... Okay. Guys, let's talk in German accent for some time. Fatalis naked run. Why not? It's actually not that hard, to be honest. Yeah, but yeah, I hope Fatalis is not going to be a siege fight. I'm gonna chuck my demon powder and my might seed. Rocksteady mantle is going to be very useful too. It would be a real bummer if Fatalis is going to be a... God damn it. It's going to be a siege fight, because siege fights aren't really fun. And I feel like they would miss out. They would miss out on a lot of fun. Especially on really good and popular monsters as back then. Fatalis was always one of the yellow of the egg monsters. And really, really fun. Jawohl, Kamerad. Arr. Okay, let's stop that actually. It just feels horrible to talk like that. Does World still get is still getting events or other updates when Rise coming out? Just about to start World and now serious audio downs. Frosty, I don't know. We are going to see Fatalis on October 1st, and then mid-October we're going to see Arc-Tempered Velcana. So it's not a big stretch to assume we're going to see other mastering Arc-Tempers, such as Black Veil, Hazak, Arc-Tempered Runa Gigante, perhaps the old Elder Dragons 2 with Arc-Tempered. So we are going to see more updates, but I don't think we're going to see actual new monsters after Fatalis. I do think Fatalis is going to be the last original new monster. But even then, Monster Hunter World is going to last for a long time until the next PC game comes, because it's a very different community, and I bet a large majority of the Monster Hunter World player base on PC and console does not own a Switch. So most of them are going to stick to World. It's still going to be a prominent game. You're still going to have friends playing it with you and other people streaming it. And yeah, we still are going to see new content. But I do assume that once Monster Hunter Rise drops, we are not going to see much other than normal rotating event quests. But again, it's a different community, since one is a Switch game, the other one is a PS4, Xbox One and PC game. So don't feel bad about starting Monster Hunter World now. It's an awesome game. Even if you don't play multiplayer, even if you play for yourself, it's awesome. It's just great. You haven't hunted Fatalis ever. Big mistake, man. You want me to play Monster Hunter Freedom 1 when you haven't even killed the OG Elder Dragon? Can somebody tell me for how long we've been live for? I assume we are 3.5 hours in, if I had to guess. Sounds kind of cool, playing Monster Hunter Rise, then go on the go with the Switch. Yeah, 3.5 hours, nice. I have a good estimate time. I'm good at estimating. My math teacher told me that too. To be fair, I don't really want to play Monster Hunter on the go. I don't like to bring my Switch to places. After Iceborne, I guess there's going to be another DLC for Monster Hunter. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure they said that Iceborne is going to be the only DLC. I do think we are just going to see a new Monster Hunter World type of game instead of another DLC. Yeah, I kind of wanted them to add more monsters too. I really wanted to see Chameleos in World and Lagiacrus. Sadly, neither happens, and that's fine. But perhaps next game, perhaps they gathered enough experience from this installment to have an Alatreon that doesn't target my Palico. No, Chameleos is an awesome monster, stop. Don't spread that bullshit here. How long do you think until there will be another console Monster Hunter game? I think in 2022 we're going to see the next PC Monster Hunter. Because next year we're going to get Monster Hunter Rise, and I think they're going to limit it one game per year. I forgot why that leech thing was called, but I want it. Huh? Oh, Kazu, or do you mean Giginox, Giginox, or Kazu? Ketsu. I would have loved to see those stupid bugs come to World. One that is a giant beetle or whatever, then rides that giant queen bug. Oh, Celtus Queen and Celtus. Those were pretty cool. I wasn't a huge fan, but it was a cool name. Not a cool name. It was a cool monster design. I like that you fought the easier one in low rank or in early stages, and then the queen plus him in later ones. That was a really cool touch. Yeah, there's a background music, true. I'm just afraid I bought the game way too late. No, you didn't, trust me. It's never too late for Monster Hunter World. Dude, I'm still streaming it. Would it be too late if Monster Hunter World gets like 1,000 to 2,000 viewers on Twitch daily? Doesn't sound too late to me. Still plenty of people being active in the community. And it's going to see a huge boost again once Fatalis comes, since he's a massive nostalgic monster for so many players. So many people are going to return to the game. Some might even pick it up because, wow, Fatalis is so cool. You know? Fatalis is going to bring in more people. 100%. Also, if it's your first Monster Hunter, yeah, every monster is new. Sorry. Streaming past 3 hours is a bit exhausting. Bruh, the one frame. The one tiny frame. I hope he has a bunch of new attack moves instead of step and deal half my health. Hey, to be fair, 4th generation Fatalis and 4 Ultimate and Generations wasn't that bad. The super old Fatalis, yeah, he was pretty bad. He was fucking horrible, and to be honest. But hey, what can you do? It's an old ass game. Can't expect too much. I, for myself, hope Fatalis is going to be a mixture of new moves and 4th generation Fatalis. I don't think they are going to add Crimson and White Fatalis, unfortunately. I'd love to see them. I can't imagine Fatalis without the combo. You gotta go, Soup or Suep. Thank you so much again for the follow earlier, and enjoy your remaining day. Hopefully I'm going to see you on Sunday. By the way, guys, did you know that if you get Monster Hunter World on the PS4, okay then. You can get them with PS4 5 Plus. Yo, Frosty, thank you so much. I didn't mean to do that. It's not going to connect. Or is it? It is. Yo, Frosty, thank you so much for the follow. I've greeted you earlier. Thank you so much for your support. Highly appreciate it. That's not what I tried to hit. Of course, the lightning. Isn't PlayStation Plus kind of expensive though? Come on, we can do half an hour. Half an hour. We can do it. Believe in the might of PP. Go ahead. Don't worry, K-Vagger. I think most people understood what you tried to say. No. Come on. The chance of a good Alatreon run. For a year, $60. I mean, that's fair. It's a fair price. My Xbox Live is permanently. Please hit, please, please, please. Yes. It's not expensive, but it's annoying as fuck to pay for online services. Yeah, I'm just not a huge fan of monthly. Please, can I stop saying monthly? I'm not a huge fan of monthly. Yikes. Monthly subscriptions. Okay, never mind. Monthly. Manfred. But you get like 18 of the best PS4 games on PS5 now, so that is pretty sweet. I need a drink, man. Perhaps you're still paying, just on your old credit card. Your old credit card is just going into the depths of debts. The depths of debts, yes. Into the depths of debts. Trying to make it very clear. Pepsi is good. It's not Pepsi. It's Dr. Pepper. Yes, I'm good. Just having a stroke, you know. Nah, you shouldn't make jokes about that. The depths of the depths. Yeah, Dr. Pepper and water combined is gamer juice for myself. Dr. Pepper, please sponsor me, please. It would be so fitting. Please. Dr. Pepper. Just the usual Thursday stroke, carry on. Nothing unusual. Just move by. It's nothing unusual. Oh, we think elemental weapons should be able to shut down Alatreon's power, so non-elemental weapons won't be of much use to us, Hunter, huh? You got that? Wait, Phil, did you just literally water down Dr. Pepper? What do you mean by water down? Clawmas! One of the very few on this stream. The Clawmas makes his appearance. I can't take myself seriously either, so it's fitting, man. Captain Toast. I do add water to Dr. Pepper. I add water to almost every soda. I am not a huge fan of sodas just like that. A, they feel fucking awful on your teeth. B, they are way too sweet. I like mild sweetness. Not a huge fan of having all that sweetness in your mouth. It's like a frog trying to fight a crocodile. Hey man, sometimes you just gotta beat him. Gotta beat the crocodile. I think it tastes good. I mean, taste is very subjective. I can totally understand why many people think it's disgusting. Fuck off, man. That's very rude of you. I'm still expecting you to sub. Otherwise, I'm not gonna stream Freedom 1, you know. Maybe the thing that's way too speed not to sub. I don't know. I just started doing it at some point and I kind of enjoy it. Also, it's cheaper. It's a lot cheaper. You get way more out of a Dr. Pepper if you water it down. Like way more. It's pretty nuts. Also, even though sodas aren't healthy at all, it's healthier to water them down. Again, it's still not healthy, but it's healthier than drinking pure soda. It's cheaper, it's healthier. I like it more since it has a mild sweetness compared to a very strong one. I don't know. Water is expensive if you buy it, but cities here have perfectly fine water that you can drink out of the sink. And even if not, even if it's slightly dirty, you can just buy a water filter and be good. The water coming out of the sink here is fine and clean, but I still filter it slightly. Oh, tap water, tap, yes. Not sink, I'm sorry. Dude, I'm not gonna pay fucking $50 for my weekly water, man. Water, if you buy it in bottles, is actually expensive. It's a crime. It's honestly a crime how expensive it is. From a few brands, you can expect €1 per bottle of water. It's nuts. These nuts. No, don't back up. He's a good boy, and I'm fucking up. Rip. True. Would you rather have the classic American water that you can set on fire because it's so filled up with oils from all the what's it called, fracking? I think it's fracking. Would you rather have that kind of shitty water that you can actually set on fire? The white water that looks like pre-cum. Yeah, when my aunt was doing field work in Germany, she was drunk almost all the time because they bought beer instead of water. What the fuck? Most Germans don't even do that. That's just stupid. Yo, John Batten12, thanks so much for tuning in. Hope you have a nice Thursday. Enjoy the stream, man. Thank you so much for tuning in twice. New York, so my tap water is drinkable too. I just choose not to. That's respectable. I love beers, Harry guys. Swastija. Well, I guess that's the right place. I don't have an OnlyFans though. If you got your hopes up for seeing some more of that sweet, juicy beardy action, I'm not the guy for you. John Betten, I'm doing great. What about you? I think most of the people in chat are doing quite well too. Thank you for asking. Hey, leave the pre-cum water drinking people alone. There are people too. True. I mean, tap water in Germany is really clean too in many places. Especially in big cities like Munich. It's so clean. I'm just using a pretty mild water filter just to make sure there's no shit in it. Even though I often, if we sit upstairs together as flatmates, I don't bring my water filter up with me, so I often drink tap water either way. And it still tastes fine, it still looks fine. You can't be better, so you reached your peak hypeness, you reach the peak of your emotions. I think you got Dragon Blight. Shut up. That's not good. Yeah, no, that's not good. I will fly to Germany just to shit in your water. Shut up. It would be much cheaper to just give me like 100 subs. Yeah, and you will get more out of it than shitting in my water. But I feel like considering we drink so clean water, we probably get... that might be the case, I don't know. It's not about the money. Yikes. It's always about the money. It's about the principle. Shut up. If you shit in my water, I'm going to shit in your face. And if you have any kinks for that, I'm not going to do that. Because you are not allowed to enjoy it. Sounds good?
We think elemental weapons should be able to shut down Alatreon's powers.
So non-elemental weapons won't be of much use, huh? Hunter, you got that?
I've never played other Monster Hunter. My first platform is PS4. Will people move to another series next year? Just cover. Dude, don't worry, man. You have to look at it that way. The game is coming out on Switch. So everybody who owns a PS4, an Xbox One or a PC that plays Monster Hunter World is not going to, and doesn't own a Switch, is most likely not going to buy one just for Monster Hunter. So you're most likely going to be fine. You're still going to have your friends, you're still going to have many randoms in-game. I mean, if you go back to Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, you're still going to match up with others online. And the game is like 5 years old on 3DS, and you still find people online. It's not going to be a biggie. Please don't worry, and thank you, Swastija, so much for the follow. Highly appreciate it. Why will you not enable other people's fetishes, man? It's not my thing. My fetish is to not enable other people's fetishes. You know? If you enjoy feed pics, I'm not going to send them to you. Just kidding. Or be like nutritive and just make your friends, convince your friends to play with you. Buy the game, or get PS Plus easy mode. Yeah, I really like the looks of Monster Hunter World over any other Monster Hunter installment. And no, Monster Hunter World isn't going to die anytime soon. I think the majority of the community is going to take a major hit once we get the next PS4 and PC Monster Hunter. But I don't think the Switch one is going to be a huge dent in the community's activity. Stay hydrated, guys, by the way. I just drank, so it's fine. But if you haven't drank any water in some time, please go drink something now. Is this going to miss? No. Very close to it, though. Ding. Don't do thunder. Ah, yuck. Is this going to connect? Yep. Yep, cock. Boom. Easy modes. Clagger, easy, easy. Okay, this is an attempt, gotta focus now, sorry. The tiny pixels, yikes. Was a really good start though. Alatreon isn't really difficult anymore. I've grinded him for over 35 hours. At this point it's not really difficult. The biggest problem is that I have to reset for a very specific start, and then I'm not allowed to get hit. The not getting hit part isn't even too difficult in my opinion. I've done it so many times now. I've gotten so many runs up to him doing eschaton without getting hit. Well, if I get hit, I die, so... I've done many heroics attempts successfully, just... It's RNG. Alatreon is pretty much RNG. It's practice. At the very start, I struggled so much with Alatreon that I constantly complained about him. You can ask Solo, I complained to him even. But the more you practice Alatreon, the more fun he gets. And at this point, I just love Alatreon. He's really fun. The thing is, I do need a break from him, but I do want sub 5. So I'm really looking forward to Fatalis release. And I hope Fatalis is going to be equally as fun. I think you're having Dragon Blight. Guys, I don't think you know that you have Dragon Blight, by the way. That ended quickly. But yeah, the most difficult part about this run, about the heroics runs, for one, the start is extremely RNG reliant, and then the flight midway can ruin your run just like that. If he doesn't want to behave during his flight, he just ruins your run. And then of course the rest is pretty much RNG, because some of his moves give you a ton of damage opening, a ton of time to deal a ton of damage, and some of his moves barely give you any damage. Damage as in, well, you know. Come on, K-Vega, you can live the last 15 minutes. Come on. Stick around, man. Wait, aren't we at the 4-hour mark already? Can somebody check? If we hit the 4-hour mark, I'm just gonna do 3 more attempts. Okay, 10 more minutes. Come on, K-Vega, you can do 10 more minutes without food, please. I mean, if some German dude who drank watered down soda tried to tell me what to do, I would too be Miss Spain. Come on, man. In 15 minutes, I'm going to stop streaming. So might as well stick around for the last 10 minutes. It's 1 AM here in Thailand. I gotta go to bed. Nice to meet you. Dude, thank you again for the follow, and have a good night. Hopefully going to see you on Sunday. But yeah, in 10 minutes, K-Vega, I'm going to go offline, so... You can always stick around for 10 more minutes without food. Can't you? I know that sounded very desperate. If you are hungry, just go make some food, man. Enjoy it. I myself will prepare some food after this stream. You can do that too, I don't mind. Whatever pleases you most. But I'm not going to be online for a long time anymore. So non-elemental weapons. Hence the lurk emote. What are you going to prepare? Are you going to make some nice dinner. I just reset anyway. It's a reset anyway. The fuck? Somebody commented on my... Oh, never mind. I thought he was commenting on my Silver Rathalos speedrun how to farm Rathalos plates. I was like, what the fuck? Instant ramen with some meat. Come on, man. Eat something healthy. Instant ramen is pretty unhealthy. As long as you buy the cheap one. I don't even know if there's quality instant ramen. But most instant ramen is very unhealthy for your stomach. Over the time, of course, not... If you eat it like once a month, it's... Who cares? Once a month. God, I don't know when I picked up month. Gotta relearn how to say month properly. It's bothering so much. My mouth is getting so dry from all the talking, even though I'm drinking constantly. It's gonna feel so good to not stream. 4 hours is really my upper limit on streaming. I just... After that, it's just declining way too rapidly. After 3 hours, it goes down like... I don't eat instant ramen often. I'm adding meat and vegetables. I think I will be fine. I think it's more about all the additions. I think if you just take the ramen noodles itself and prepare it with other stuff, that's fine. But the sauces and spices added to instant ramen, that's the quote-unquote scary part. I mean, if you eat it like daily, some people do that over a couple of years, you can really tell. I wouldn't recommend eating instant ramen daily. But the noodles themselves, of course, they are not unhealthy. You would have to mess up your noodles pretty badly to make them unhealthy. Boom. He does not want to give me a run. Last time he said, fuck it, man. You are an asshole. I don't want to have you anymore. Please go. Please go offline. It's 100% what he said. He texted it to me on Discord. So I know for sure. Wait, what the heck? Did we get like 30 followers today? Jesus. You still can't... You can't open... you can't open stream uptime on your phone. Ugh. By the way, I have no clue what you are trying to do. I don't know how to speedrun. I explained it a lot earlier. Do you want to know, do you want me to explain it to you, or are you just like, okay, I'm going to watch this? Well, you may as well have made this a just chatting stream with all this action we're not getting. Bruh. Savage. 21 Savage in the stream, man. Yikes. Getting really burned today. Getting burned left and right. First by Maria, now by Chaotic Cat. 69. Gotta take a cold shower afterwards. Okay. I wouldn't really want to explain it again. Perhaps next time. Next time I might want to explain it again. Thank you for fucking up my camera. Mega Barrel Bomb! Big boom! You asshole! Why do you always have bad positioning? Cunt! Gotta slap some manners into him. This boy does not want to behave. God, I need to piss. But it's not worth it taking a piss now if I'm going to go offline in 10 minutes. Any other games to play except for Monster Hunter? Quite a variety of games actually I like to play Old games like Dark Cloud. I love the Dark Souls series. I've played the shit out of Dark Souls 1, 2 and 3. I didn't play Demon Souls, so I am going to play it for the first time with the remake. I've seen it a few times on Lobos Junior stream. I've also played Terraria a lot. I'm a huge fan of Final Fantasy. What else? I played a ton of Skyrim back then, but not really anymore. I kinda don't like it anymore. I played a lot of Minecraft in the past. Not anymore either. I've played a good bunch of League of Legends back then. Don't play that either anymore. I really like Pokemon. I've been playing Pokemon since I'm 4. I've been very active in Pokemon Competitive for a while. Was pretty good at it, but stopped because fuck it. Thank you for your... God damn it. What else? Hang on, I gotta check my desktop. Terraria, of course. Final Fantasy... Remnant from the Ashes is great. It's a Souls-like shooter game, third-person shooter. It's amazing. I have played it for like 120 hours. It's so good. You have to check it out if you haven't. It's so good. And of course the entire Monster Hunter series. I've been playing since Monster Hunter Freedom 1. Back on the good old PSP. Good, you're a man of culture then. What else do I play? Not too much, honestly. But I'm always looking for new games. I like to get inspired. Just this month and next month is going to be a bit harder for me to look out for games, since my financial situation these 2 months, god damn it, is a bit rough. So I can't really spend too much shit on games. What else do I play? I think that's really it. But to be fair, the Monster Hunter, Pokemon, and Final Fantasy series by themselves are already pretty big. Speedrunning, I'm only speedrunning Monster Hunter World. I don't speedrun anything else. Back then, I was debating to speedrun Final Fantasy X, until you realize it's a 10-hour speedrun. Occasionally, I like to play Super Mario 64 on the N64. I do have an original copy of the N64 still at home, so I can actually play on it. I like Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow and Aria of Sorrow. Don't like the other Castlevanias as much, but those two, the two Sorrow Castlevanias are super cool. I like them. Oftentimes I play them once a year. He played any Yakuza game? I don't know what a Yakuza game is. Perhaps I'm familiar with them if you actually give me a title. I really wanted to play Ghost of Tsushima, but it's $70, and that's, you know, at the moment I can't afford that. $70 for one game. But yeah, in Dark Souls I've been very active in both the PvE stuff and PvP. I've done a fuck ton of PvP. At some point I was really good at Dark Souls 3 PvP. Broski. Gotta risk it. Good. Risking the biscuit. Come on, man. Don't do thunder. Good. Very good boy today. I like it. Okay, man. Don't be too cool. That works too. No clagger though. The double, of course. Why? The Yakuza series, they are called Yakuza but with a number, so like, oh, no, then I don't know which games you're talking about. I thought you were referring to a developer or a studio called Yakuza. Okay, what does the clock say? We have been live for 4 hours and 2 minutes. I think I'm going to cut it here because I'm hungry, I need to take a piss, and it's been 4 fucking hours. I hope that's understandable. Thank you for everybody for tuning in today. Thank you again for your subscription, even though he's not here anymore. Defiant Taki, thank you so much again. I'm going to be live again on Sunday. Now let's find somebody to raid, shall we? Who is streaming right now? Who do we going to raid? How about Fameux? Some classy Fameux action. Who else is online? We have Cups, we have Sarah Robin, I don't know these guys. Guys, are we just going to raid Fameux? A classy Fameux raid. Sounds pretty neat. I mean, we could also raid Cups. But Fameux is my bae. Let's raid Fameux. I'm going to see you on the other side. Thank you everybody for sticking with me today. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for everyone who raided today and sticked around. It has been a pleasure, even though we did not get the sub 5 Alatreon. We're going to get it on Sunday, I promise. Either way, it was fun. Thanks everybody for tuning in today. Thank you so much. You don't know how much it means to me. Raid Fameux. Fameux. Enjoy your days too. I'm going to see you on Sunday. Also September, please subscribe, just kidding. Let's raid Fameux. Boom boom. See you on the other side, everyone. I love all of you. Take care of yourselves. Enjoy your evening, whatever. Goodbye.